Well, hello. So, we're gonna work on the game again, and this time I think I'll focus on getting it playable. Like, I'll stash these changes for the inventory that I made yesterday, and work on that later. First, I want to make it playable. So, wait, let's put that over here. Okay, so, get back to main, leave changes there. So, let's see if someone else added something. Okay, looks like I'm already on main. So, what do I call a new branch? Making it playable. So, I think that's... yeah, I think there's only like one thing missing to technically make it playable, which is if I go... yeah, like... okay, to just quickly explain it. Point of the game, like you collect items by like killing here and stuff. Then you go in here, you put those items into like the inventory of stuff you want to sell, and then you sell that to adventurers and get currency, which looks fucked up on this branch. But like you get currency, and then yeah, the adventurers go and fight the boss for you. So that's what I need to implement, like the selling things and checking whether or not they win the fight then. Like I already have code that does that in here, but I need to make a better trigger for that. And I have thought about a way to do that. Is the shop in... why is the shop in new levels? Oh, because it's that shop. Ah, okay. So what I thought about is right now we have the trigger here to get into the move levels thing. And I thought about changing that trigger to like go into a function that I wrote that then redirects into the move levels thing. So I'll have to rewrite the move levels. Also, let me open Paint. Sorry for the flashbang, as every time that I open that. So I'll have to make a... where was I? Yeah, I'll have to rewrite the move levels thing a little bit. And yeah, basically, instead of having that, I move that into a function that gets triggered here. And that way I could also like trigger that from somewhere else. Handle level switching. And we just do that. Wait, why does it need... oh, it just sets that. Never mind. I was worried why it needs to play inventory, but it, yeah, just does that. Okay, and then we just in here say do that. So in theory, that should now change nothing and everything should still work, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, in here, oh shit. I don't even know that level yet. Shit. Okay, yeah, I didn't get to complete my testing because I just fucking... that's not supposed to happen, I think. Why was it stuck there for a second? That's also not supposed to happen. No. No, don't kill me. Okay, cool. Not 100% sure that worked as intended. Okay, I'm 100% dying on this run though. Okay, pro gamer move. I died. Okay, shit. Let's try to survive 2 runs in a row to see if it's still... I'll write it down as a known bug. I think what happened is if you die, it doesn't reset the levels left counter. If when you die, the next run is shorter, I think doesn't reset the levels left counter. So let's try to get 2 in a row now. Okay. Okay, same level again. Okay. Yeah, that entry is weird. Because it's like you enter it by going up and then you get in there by going down. I mean, interesting, but I don't know. Feels kind of weird. Okay. That was a lot of levels in a row. Shit. Okay. No, don't kill me. No, I got stuck at the corner. Can just pass through here. Oh no. He's gonna hit me once, isn't he? Okay. Oh shit. Nope. No. Okay. But if I'm correct now, I should... sometimes even back to back shop. Like in this case. I think I like ran through... I died at the last one, so I immediately got sent back to the shop after that. Yeah. Okay, so that's a bug that someone else can handle. I think that's not introduced by me doing this. I'm actually quite sure that it's not introduced by that. So, now, what I can do with that is I can change the level thing here to... Wait, can I just copy paste that? Let's call that trigger selling. Let's call it that. Can I remove the script somehow? Detach script. Okay. Instead, we added a different script here. Actually, I can just like use the third phase script and rewrite that. Never mind. Cancel. Wait, do I have... phase 3, open, load. Okay, that works. I just need to change some things here. Like that shouldn't be on ready. That should happen on collision, sort of like this. So do that. Now we don't have the level switching thing here, but that's fine. We don't need that anymore. In fact, we don't need that thing at all anymore. Here, I mean on ready, we don't really need to do anything, I think. So on body entered. Or is there something I forget that needs to be done on ready? No, that's just setting some stuff. Okay. So we do that. Bind battle phase. Now, instead of just saying that, actually we need a new one. Var battle 1, and we define it to be false. And if the battle was won, then singleton dot battle 1 is equal to true. Like that. So then I mean I can put the print into the main function to show how it works for whoever else then does something else with it, which is probably me. If singleton dot if singleton dot what was it called, battle 1, then that, else print the battle wasn't won on this round, replace with GUI stuff to do. So do that, and if it hasn't been won, then we go and for the move levels, can I do that and remove its area to D? Collision. I don't want a collision. Oh wait, this move level is a different scene. Probably, right? Yeah, it's a scene with a collision in it. Okay. That's complicating things. I sort of need to trigger the swap levels thing. How do I access that function without adding a collision box? I mean, I could just move the collision box somewhere where you can't go. that's a cheap one, but I'll do that. Trigger selling. Why does this one not have a collision box? Okay, I'll just make a new thing here. First of all, do that. Trigger selling. Just making sure. Huh. Oh wait, is it here? Shop hitbox? Nope. Shops. Why? Wait, what is? Oh, okay, that's just that thing. Do I have a hitbox for the move levels? For the trigger selling? Doesn't look like it, right? What's that? Bunch of things, player. Okay, I'll just get rid of that and make a new area 2D. Trigger selling. Trigger. Let's do it the same way as all the other ones. And battle. Wait, was I muted for a while there? Whoops. Collision. Can I just like steal the collision? I can just steal the collision shape from here, right? Get rid of that one. Add it here. Now here we add a script. We use this one. Load. Now we do that as a sub thing of this. So I can go and like dot, what's the function called? Handle level switching. Handle level switching, like that. So unless I fucked something up, that should now, like if the battle was won, it just prints we win. Otherwise, it switches back to the main level. Yeah, I might not collide with it. On body entered. Print collided. So this way I can see if it like detects the collision thing. It does not. Okay. How do I deal with collision? Do I like need to make a different thing? Oh, that's a signal. That is a yeah. I thought so, somewhat. Here, node. Should be in here, right? Yeah. On trigger, selling and battle body entered. Weird name. Oh, wait, no, I added that to the shop, not to the trigger selling and battle. Disconnect. Get rid of that. Go back in here. Body entered. Connect that to this thing. Connect. Okay. Now that should correctly work, right? I think that's how that thing works. Why is the collider there? That's not where a collider is supposed to be. Oh. Maybe I should have moved it. Yeah, maybe I should have moved it. So let's test it again. But like at least the going back part works. Collided, starting byphase ended, no combat score, wasn't won on this round. Cool. Now, if I go and cheat a little bit and give myself a bunch of stuff, like, wait, in here, give myself 3 swords, and I think those are helmet and armor. Then I should win the battle. Yep. The the selling thing inventory. Oh, battle was won. Doesn't switch out. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we have our endgame thing. When did I forget to unmute? I don't know. Okay, I think I can merge this and tell the guy who does the like level switching how that works, and I think he can like implement that better and like make a victory screen and stuff like that. So yeah, let's commit that and merge. Don't need that. Don't need that. Inventory slot. Anything important? Nope. Oh yeah, for that one I changed things. There I changed. Did I change things? That's like the exact same line. Oh, but like, wait. Resave. Let's just commit all of them. Edit third phase trigger to shop door. So, and I think that makes it technically playable. And I will like immediately merge into main. This one, create merge commit, push origin. Okay, so then I'll tell the guy. Oh. Okay, no idea what's going on in the discussion on the Discord server. I changed the door in the shop to trigger the third phase. Now it changes bool in singleton if the battle is won. If not, it triggers a level swap. And you can implement. I think it still needs some. How do I tell him that it's best if he does that? I think he said he wants to like do a GUI thing. We changed the move levels for that. you can you can implement you can see how that works in the phase-free script. Also to the changelog, triggering, selling phase and combat phase from shop door. I think the game is technically playable now. Okay. Good. Back to rewriting stuff just because I want to rewrite them. So now that the useful part is done. GUI inventory rewrite. View stash restore. Time to refill some of my tea so it cools down a little bit quicker. So, and reload. So, where were we with the inventory thing? Right, the problem was that it shows bow in all of the free inventory slots every time for some reason. That's weird. So, where is that? So, fill gear slots here. Current grade. Maybe I need to change that thing. Wait, what is singleton.gear names? Helmet, then armor, then sword. It might be the other way around, but shouldn't matter. What if I go and say we only have a helmet, I think is what that means. Okay, oh wait, then it just straight up works. Now that's curious. What if we also have a chest plate? Let's say a different kind. Oh, then we have two chest plates. So I think we have an off by 1 error for the sword, and like the chest plates, like whatever the last one is, just applies to all of them. Why? Maybe I need to like do that so it completely resets, but I doubt that. Like it feels the sprite doesn't quite reset. Nope, that wasn't it. Where was I? Here. Why does it do that for all of them? Or like, why does it do that multiple times? And filling gear slots. And I. Oh, 05. Oh, right, that's material. 012. Okay, that's like exactly what I would expect it to be. Wait, 0516 and something else. Yeah, that's also correct. Wait, let's also add a sword. So now the fact that this is a bow for some reason should show up here. So 3 is the type of bow I just said. Yeah, the type of sword I just said. That makes sense. And 0 should be like, that should be the sword. Oh, but it's -1ing, right? Is it minus? It is -1ing. But it is -1ing before that. Oh, well, it's +1ing here. Oh, hey, Muigoku. I remember seeing you around before. How are you doing? So, what's happening here? Wait, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's correct. And 0. Like they're in the same thing. Why is one working and the other isn't? That makes no sense. So, now why is it doing that? Wait, like, am I misremembering the way the inventory thing, like the icons work? No, that's 0. Oh, category +1. Like, but that, if I change that, then the sword will work, but like the other things won't. Like for the armor, it will legit crash, I think. So like now the sword works. Still no idea why it's duplicate. But this, I think, will legit just crash. Nope, that shows... Oh, right, that shows... Wait, that shows helmet? What does that do? Does that crash? That shows ore. Oh, yeah, it's shifted in that direction now. Oh, so I think I need a... But why do I need that? Wait, I think I found the answer in here. Oh. If it's material... If it's below ore, then that. Oh. Didn't I yesterday say, like, we don't need to check if it's that or that? Like, if it's ore? I think I mistook that for, like, an equals. Yeah, okay, I think I just solved the problem. Or, like, I solved the problem a long time ago, but, like, ignored the solution here, and that's why I had a problem in the first place. Um, like that. Like that. So, and now I think like all of them are correct. I think it will still like show the same thing thrice. Okay, so the helmet was correct. If I now add the chest plate, I think it will still show 2 chest plates for some reason. I'll have to still figure out why that is. But yeah, that's 2 chest plates. And if I now add like sword, it'll show the sword. Okay, now why the fuck is it doing it 3 times? Oh, I think it's setting this, no. It's not setting the same texture every time. It's not accessing the same sprite every time. So what is going on? How about I like go and say that print that dot get name. Okay, that's not exactly what I meant. I meant that actually. $47, $48, $49. Okay, so it's a different one every time. So why? Why is it setting all of them to the same texture? That like doesn't make any sense. It's like I just confirmed that I have different sprite every time. I also confirmed that these are different every time. So like the texture will be different every time. And that does that. That should not make any difference. If anything, that should make it crash, but probably not. Yeah. Like I also like showed that this makes a difference. So why? Okay, let's try something really stupid. Let's go and right, I think that's all of them. And copy paste that twice more. Whoops. And change it to 1 and 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, and 2. Like if that works, I'm legit so confused. 2, 2. Okay. I'm literally disappointed if that works. Okay, thank God. But like if I remove that, it'll show 2 chest armors, I think. Yeah, I hate that. So like for some reason the sprite thing seems to remember the sprites it had before, which makes no sense because I've been doing that in a loop for like different things. Like I think I legit do it like this right here. What am I doing different here? Sprite, sprite set texture, texture. That's like copy paste of the same thing. That's literally copy paste. Right? Yeah, item texture, item slots, current slot, item slots. That's the current one. Like, except I have a different, wait. Yeah, I have a different variable there, but that's the same thing. Wait, what does print I do again? Does that go through all three? I think so, right? Oh, 1, 2, yeah. So like that won't make any difference either. If I say in range here. Nope, that doesn't make any difference. Like, what the fuck is going on? That makes no sense. Okay, let's go line by line. So we're going from 0 to 2 in this loop. We're checking which grade we have at that inventory, or like in that equipped gear. If we have anything equipped, then we say the category gets assigned according to like that enum. Then like okay. Like here we check that that actually gets assigned correctly. Print item slots, get names. So we know that these are 3 different item slots. The sprite is, I mean, maybe that makes a difference, but I think it's legit the same up there, right? Yeah, it's the same up there, so that shouldn't make a difference. Wait, I'm comparing to that thing up there where I'm not even sure if that works, right? Have I debugged that? Like, have I gone and like given myself a bunch of different things? Also like 3 of something or so? Ah, I see. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Also, why is it like that? I'm not a fan of that. Okay, maybe I'll need to swap row and column in there, but okay. That's a smaller problem right now. Okay, actually, let's start out with that. Because that's just like this and it's fixed. So that's one of the 2 things that's annoying me there, fixed. Yeah. Okay, now I just have to figure out why it's setting all of them to the same texture. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I'm not like resetting the texture every time. And like the region doesn't get overwritten. Oh. Pretty sure that's it. Okay, so I think I can't reuse that piece of code here. Which doesn't feel like it should make sense. Yep. Okay, that was it. Okay.
Wahoo.
Hello. How's it going? How's it going with the game? Like I looked
smiley face.
I looked into your stream a little bit today, but yeah. didn't get too much.
Going quite well.
Nice. Okay. So put that here. And then that game-breaking bug should be gone.
The death
So.
doesn't work, it breaks the whole game LMFAO.
Oh no. Did it work at some point? Did you break it or did it like never work? Ah, cool. So that's working again. Wait, maybe I should try if the transfer works. Oh wait, no, I didn't add buttons. That won't work.
Killing enemies works. Dying myself has not yet worked.
Ah, okay. I mean, that's better than if it would have worked and stopped working. So... Okay, add buttons. It's just that. Oh wait, no, that's correct. J and I. That's just that. I don't know why it's subtracting one here. Why is it subtracting here one here? Let's see. Maybe I'll duplicate stuff accidentally again. Or it just doesn't do any. Oh, right, because no, wait. It should be. Oh no, I didn't connect the buttons up. Like nowhere. Okay, basically I have to replace this to like connect those buttons up. So I'll go and get the latest 39 buttons. What is that function called? Latest, get latest children. Like that. 39. All buttons or all buttons is equal to that. Now I can go and say our inventory buttons equal to, oh wait, it's called background storage here. I mean, I can like, let's call it inventory here as well. Inventory buttons is all buttons up until 36. Print then inventory buttons. And expected expression of the what? Is that not how you do list slicing in this thing? Or like this? Okay, time to Google. Godot array slicing. Like that. Ah, dot slice. That, okay. All buttons dot slice 0 and int. No, wait. Is that inclusive? Then it's probably that. Okay. Then var gear buttons is all buttons dot slice 36 -1? Does it work? Can I index that with like just saying take the last one? Print then inventory buttons like that. So what's the problem here? Inventory not declared in scope. Oh, yeah, because it's called background storage somewhere. Background storage. Huh. Don't need that anymore. And storage. Okay. Let's call that inventory as well. And also var inventory like that. Oh, I need to var inventory globally, I think, in this. Var inventory. Just to make sure that it's in here as well and that doesn't complain.
I'm lurking on 1 million streams.
Yeah, it feels like you're everywhere. I think I've seen you in a different stream as well. Like, yeah, I'm also like kind of hopping between streams now during the game jam because I wanna like check out what everyone's making. Like, I think it was in 3 different streams today. And I think in one of them I saw you at some point. Or was it yes? I don't know. I think somewhere else I saw your name.
Can I send link to my YouTube so you can see?
You can, yes.
Here you go.
Wait a second. Oh, okay. So, what have you been up to? Let's see. Right, let me mute the music. Oh, okay. So killing enemies works. That's cool.
I need to stop using 720p.
I mean, does it matter?
The music is copyright free.
Oh, okay. Yeah, still. Does it matter like which quality you're using? I mean, it looks kind of pixelated. Okay, that's actually looks weird. Why does it look so weird? Like your textures aren't like very high res, are they?
Yeah, cause I want it to look better XD.
Why does it look so weird? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's super cool. Nice.
Looks more orange.
Making yeah, looks very orange. How question from YouTube chat: how long can you code for in one
that's
sitting?
My PC. Blue
wait,
light filter.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't look that orange for me, even though I have blue light filter quite far up. Anyways, question from YouTube stream: how long can you code for in one sitting? Like however long I need to, sorta. Like I'm thinking, what was my like record? Probably more than 12 hours. Might have been more than 12. Have I done more than 12 once? But like definitely in that area of like have done. If I really want to like stretch it out, probably longer. Or like if I have an assignment due the next day, then like however long it takes. I mean, don't get me wrong, the quality of code will like steadily decline and like be terrible at the end, but yeah, everything to get it done. So, where was I here? Yeah, inventory. So see if I slice that correctly. I did not.
Textures look weird cause 720p.
Yeah.
I checked.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But that's weird. Like why do like low, like those textures didn't like seem like super crap, like super pixel or like how do you call it? Like the textures itself didn't look super high res. So like if you record in a lower resolution, why would that look so weird? I think it might be the bitrate actually that you're recording in. Although, hey, thanks for the follow, V Chase. I think that's how you record it. Or like for the subscribe, that's what it's called on YouTube. What's better bitrate? I think you're using OBS, right? Like if you go to the recording tab. Oh, I don't think that I can. Oh, can I show that on stream? Is there anything? No. If you go here, like set the bitrate here. The bitrate is basically like how much information the video can have. Like the maximum Twitch allows you to stream is 6,000 kilobytes per second.
Is higher better than?
Yes, higher is better than. I don't know what you're using, although I think you need to set it to advanced mode to be able to set that in the first place. Like here, advanced mode. But I think that's the problem for you. I don't think it is the 720 quality, because like 720 is usually great. And like where you really see bitrate troubles is when there's like lots of particles on screen. Because like if there's just like a static screen for me right now, it doesn't need to be a high bitrate because like there's not much moving on screen right now, like except for me. But like if I'm playing a game with like tons of particles flying around, then like the entire like screen will look like shit like immediately. Yeah. So I think that's what's going on with your thing. YouTube chat, what difficulties you faced when you started streaming or making videos? Very shy to begin with? Yeah, sorta. Yeah, definitely, I would say. Like, generally, talking too little. That's like, I think the number one thing. Because like a lot of times you click into a Twitch stream, you watch for 2 minutes, you don't hear a single word, and you just click away. And like I'm definitely still guilty about doing that, especially when I'm like actively thinking about what I'm programming or stuff like that. Like, yeah. I think I'm pretty good with like interacting with chat nowadays. But you know, if you're at my size, then there's not always someone in chat. So you basically have to also be able to talk when nobody is interacting with you, which is like the hardest problem, I guess. Yeah, making videos wise, yeah, I don't know. It's just like a constant thing of learning how to do things better. Anyways, that is wrong. Like the first one, okay. So the second thing is inclusive, I suppose. Exclusive. So that should be like that, maybe. So that will either crash or be correct, I think. 46. Oh, wait, did I print the same thing twice? Yes, I printed the same thing twice. Okay, so maybe it does work if I print the correct thing. Maybe it does work like that. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. Gear buttons, like that. Yeah, so 36.2. Maybe.
Okay, I put bitrate to 10,000 and resolution to 1080p and made it MP4 instead of MKV.
MP4, MKV doesn't make a difference, except MP4. Okay, the one difference that I know that MP4 and MKV have is if OBS crashes while you are recording in MKV, then everything is fine. You have like the video until like it suddenly ends. If it crashes while you're recording MP4, then the entire recording is fucked. So like generally you want to record in MKV and you can then like go to OBS. I cannot show that without getting banned, I think. But like in OBS, wait, I can.
Oh, so I will put back to MKV.
Yes, in OBS you can then like go here and say Remux recordings, and then you choose the MKV recording here, and then you get an MP4 recording.
Why will you be banned?
Because I might have combined YouTube and Twitch chat here, and that's against Twitch TOS. Like, I don't know if it matters if you aren't even an affiliate yet, but for like partners, the restreaming or like simultaneous streaming on multiple things requires you to not combine the, like, show the combined chats. Like if you have a Twitch chat on screen.
That's so dumb. Why is that not allowed?
It actually makes sense. Like if you think about it, that would sorta hurt Twitch's position as like market leader even more. Than like they went from not allowing simultaneous streaming at all to like allowing it but saying that's the one thing you can't do. So like that's not really that big of a ask. Like yeah, they aren't expecting a lot, but that would sort of hurt them a little bit, because then like people over different platforms could like chat with each other.
It was also in 30 FPS, so it's in 60 now too.
That
makes sense.
That's overkill. Yeah. Honestly, keep it, just increase the bitrate to like 6,000 or something. I assume you had it lower than that, because 6,000 is usually good enough. And like if you increase the resolution
New version. It was 2,500.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But like the thing is, if you increase the resolution while keeping the bitrate the same, like that counteracts each other. Like then yeah, the bitrate is basically how much can fit into the file, and then on the other hand you have like the resolution then that says like the bigger the resolution is, the more like you need to fit into the file, and also the same thing for the FPS. So those kind of counteract the bitrate. So not sure if you wanna do that. Like generally, I think
it's from when I stream on bad laptop, so I just keep settings and nobody complained.
Yeah, I mean it's not too bad most of the time, but like if you really look into, yeah, like that immediately looks a lot better. So like in general, I would say 60 FPS is almost always useless at the moment. I would say that 720p is fine most of the time. I prefer 1080p, but like 720p is not that terrible. Especially like on stream, like on YouTube videos, I always immediately set it to 1080, but like on stream I probably don't notice if it's 720. Like okay, I will notice, but it's not too terrible. But yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, I think the main problem you had was just the bitrate. Yeah, generally.
If you watch to end is show textures.
Oh, cool. What? Which textures?
Wait, no, I didn't. I'm dumb.
Happens to the best. But yeah, I think you're best off.
I thought to do it
saying,
and then didn't.
Yeah, I think you're best off doing 1080 30 FPS if you can do that. If your laptop is too shit, then keep 720 30 FPS. But like I would say bitrate
1080 for the FPS.
No, 1080 as the resolution and 30 FPS. That's like that's what I said as well. And for bitrate,
30 FPS.
Yes, 30 FPS. And for bitrate, generally, like if you're just recording, then like higher is better. But like I would say at least 6K. And if you're streaming, then however much your internet can handle.
My PC pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. But like for streaming, if your internet can handle 6,000 kilobytes per second upload, then I would set it to that. Because like that's the maximum you can do on Twitch. And that will like result in the best possible picture. I mean, if you're just like coding or something like that, it doesn't matter too much because again, not a lot changes. But like for playing games or something, it's definitely better. That's it. If you're really just coding, like the 6,000 kilobytes per second will result in bigger file sizes if you also record your streams. So that's also something you might have to keep in mind. That will very quickly result in very big recordings.
I just download VOD after.
I'm not sure if it matters for the VOD. It might, but I'm not sure. But like if I look at the recording from like yesterday's stream or something, wait, let me look at that, how big that is. Yesterday I streamed for only like 4 hours or something, and the file is 10 gigabytes big. Wait, it was 3.5 hours, 10 gigabytes. The stream before that was almost 6 hours and 16 gigabytes. Yeah, the file sizes get quite big, quite fast. Anyways, back to that. Right, I wanted to check if that works, because like 0 is one more than -1, so maybe it does that. Okay, no, it doesn't. How do I slice to the end? To end. Okay, wait, maybe slice.
Bro, I don't have enough PC space. I have 1 TB of pirated games and 1 TB of Steam games
fuck?
and 700 GB of random videos and 100 GB of goated courses.
Fair. Yeah, I have a little bit more storage than that. I have like a 500 gigabytes thing for like the main OS and like stuff like that. No, wait, actually that's a terabyte. Then I have a 2 terabyte SSD just for games. That's like half full. And then I have 8 terabyte external hard drive. I also have another external hard drive that's 12 terabyte big, where I just like back up literally everything. Also that 8 terabyte thing is like 3/4 full.
I said videos, I meant shows and movies.
Yeah. Probably don't want to go around and like tell people that. Generally,
it's fine.
Generally not the best idea. Wait, what does? And exclusive, okay, as a new array. Yep, makes sense.
I'm not distributing, it's not illegal.
I'm not so sure if that's... I mean, that definitely depends on where you live. But like, yeah, depending on where you live, like even just like downloading it. I think usually like downloading it is technically illegal, but most people won't come for you.
It's not illegal to download pirated games from pirated sources. It's only illegal to distribute here.
Okay, then I hope for you that you're right about that where you live. Because I'm pretty sure where I live, it's also technically illegal to download it. Like, I think...
I do a lot of research XD.
Okay, fair enough. But like, I think in Austria it's like, you can't do it, but most likely you will not get in trouble. But I've heard that in Germany, you will actively get in trouble if you... even if you just consume. Like, apparently they actively come for you and like will send you a bill of like several hundreds or like thousands euros and fine you with that. So yeah, if you visit Germany, you probably don't want to download anything there.
Bro, what?
Yeah, apparently that's really strict. But yeah,
I will just bring an external SSD full.
Again, probably you should probably not like say that publicly, just like in case, yeah, laws change or something. Yeah. Anyways, move
I'm
on.
not planning to go to Germany anytime soon, so.
Okay. That doesn't need to be. To include the first element when it's negative, use that. Okay, that doesn't matter. The end.
It's more likely I will go to France because I speak a little French.
Ah. Je ne parle pas français très bien, mais je parle pas français un petit
Why
peu.
does my room constantly smell like perfect pasta?
Are you Italian by chance? So.
Wait, say again? No, I'm not.
Je ne parle pas français très bien, mais je parle français un petit peu. I think that was what it was.
No, no.
No? Not good from me, or you didn't understand, or was it incorrect? Like, all of those are possible.
Je parle pas français très bien, mais je parle un peu français.
Yeah, I think I said that, right? Is this good? Is that correct? I don't know. Okay.
You said français un petit peu.
Oh. So I put it the wrong part. Un peu? But like, isn't
You
petit
don't
peu?
need petit and peu in wrong place.
Oh, okay.
Un peu means a little.
Ah, okay. I thought I heard somewhere petit peu. It sounds weird if I say it in an English sentence. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I heard that somewhere. That's good to know. Make the slice to the size of the array with default.
Well, un petit peu can be used.
Shorthand for slice 1 array size. Oh, wait, but dot size. Oh,
Not
I can
common.
just do dot size. Then, like, buttons dot size, like that. Well, aperture can be used, not common. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, 0 is not good. Oh wait, inventory buttons dot size. Wait, that's wrong. All buttons. Like that. So.
But un petit peu can mean less than un peu technically, but in French it would mean the same thing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, like it's basically saying a little bit of a little bit, right? Like if I think about it mathematically, like both of them mean a little bit. So if you say both of them together, it means like less than a little bit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can I like say...
It's like in English you can say a bit, a little, or a little bit. It's the same in French but means same.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh wait, not equals... Can I do that to connect all of them at the same time?
Petit just means small.
Yeah, I knew that. Sort of. Wait, does that work? Is that okay? That's that.
So je parle un petit peu français basically means a little French.
Okay. Yeah, that's sort of what I thought it would mean. Oh, okay, that didn't work.
Yeah, you smart.
Yeah, that. Thanks.
I over-explain cause I'm high as fuck.
Fair enough. So, okay, so I assume I can't do that. For I in inventory buttons.
When you see me talk a lot on stream, I'm high as fuck.
Good to know. No wait, I need gear buttons here.
Don't tell the Twitch monster.
I mean, okay. Please don't answer the please don't answer to what I'm saying now. But like, as far as I'm aware, you can consume drugs on Twitch that
I will
are
not
legal.
Answer directly.
Please don't answer indirectly either. You have the habit of sort of saying things that could technically get you in trouble. Oh shit. Yeah, but like, as far as I'm aware, I think Twitch TOS says you can consume drugs that are legal where you live. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's the ruling. Like, you can't like say I take a shot for every follower or something like that. Like, that would be like, I think, self-harm or something like that. And thus like not legal. Okay, like, so that's not working perfectly. But yeah, I think you are allowed to consume drugs that are legal where you are. So, so that's not perfect. Now, why does that not connect up? That was the thing, right? Oh, was that in the button? Wait, where's the button script? Oh, here. Why does it not connect those up? Oh, like, wait, did I remove the print again? Oh, I removed the print. That would explain why it doesn't print anything. No. Okay. Okay, it doesn't get these because that's in a different function. So it doesn't set them, but it does receive the buttons. Wait, let me print the length of all buttons. All buttons dot size. $49. Okay, so that's what I expected. Did it set a different button to be that? No. Oh, yeah. The last one is 14, which is something, I guess. Invalid item. Oh. Okay, all of these are null, but like, can I go and say that? Nope. Invalid item. Wait. Oh, it slaps all of the buttons in here. Okay, so same thing as before. I cannot just like reuse the button thing. Like that thing. Needs to go in here, I think. I think that was the problem here.
Broadstitch TOS scared me.
What?
Account usernames and display names in order to ensure that our community is safe and inclusive.
Oh.
Inappropriate account names that violate our community guidelines are prohibited. We also recognize that an account echo's username has more impact across our services than many other recreational content because they are persistent and drug abuse, cross-functional with exceptions for alcohol, in most cases, tobacco, and marijuana, much more visible. Because of this, we have additional, higher standards for usernames based on reducing harm across our services.
Yeah, I think your username is probably fine. So wait, 14 would be the bow, right? But I think that just gets drawn last or something. Wait, no, I don't think that was the problem, because if that was the problem, all the buttons would print null and not like some of them 14 or nothing. So it should be a problem with filling the inventory. So like that thing. Oh wait, I never set current button anywhere.
Use of hard drugs and substances not fit for human consumption, e.g., Tide Pods, bleach, misuse of legal substances, e.g., prescription drugs, whippets. So it's fine.
I'm not entirely sure how your last message fits in there.
It says nothing about weed as long as it's legal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your username is probably fine. That said, I'm not like a specialist of like the thing of the YouTube TOS. Oh, okay. Oh, it's set
no, that
in
was
here.
rules for what can be shown.
Ah, okay.
And I don't even show it.
Fair.
Or mention it on stream.
So
send your YouTube link. Found it.
Yeah, truly high, right? Otherwise I'd be a bit worried, but no.
Can't believe you gave me 24-hour mute. Sad face.
Hey, I warned you. I know you didn't mean it bad, but like, rules are rules. So, I need a count. Oh, our current slot. So I just go buttons, that.
But bro, I'm autistic.
That.
I literally am insert word you timed me out for.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you can just write that in my Twitch chat. So, that should be the same here.
Sorry, sad face.
No worries. Do I not have buttons? Oh, I don't have current slot.
Oh, Coke, I'm gonna lurk here again.
Wait, what did I do? Oh. Okay, thank you very much. That should be I then, I think. So, let's see if that fixes that. No. Oh. Oh, it's just an off by one thing. Okay, so like it always shows the ones from the previous one, which is because that's counted up before I do other stuff with it, which means I can just like put that here and then it should work. So that is now correct. Now sort. Didn't equip. That did unequip. Okay, trying to equip 022. 002. Equip. Oh, like, wait. Trying. Wait, is that in that file? Trying to equip that. Okay, item type, material, item type 2. Okay, something about that is broken. Item type 0 would be sword, makes sense. Material iron makes sense. Item type 2, what's that? Gear names that find item type 0. Okay. Why is that 2? Oh, because it's the third one. I can go and say, like after that, I can go and say print equipped gear. Oh wait, that needs to be player inventory dot equipped gear. So, okay. 1, 2, 4. Wait, is that what I? Yeah, that's what I hard coded. Mm-hmm. 104. That's the same thing. Oh, 22. What's the second? Oh, wait. Kina names that find. Yeah, that makes sense. So why is that failing? Like, no matter if it's print got in. Oh wait, shit. I didn't mean to close that. Fuck, where is that script? Oh, nice, that works. Now, what's happening here? Okay, I don't get in there. That's interesting. So it thinks I don't have that in my inventory. Item type, item material. So print what's that? Oh. Oh wait, that's because that's that. Oh. Wait. Oh, it thinks which is iron sword. Like if I put that here, then it would accidentally equip the iron sword. Okay, so there's a +1 I'm missing somewhere. So now it would have, it would not have. Oh, because I tried to equip the iron sword, but now it accidentally equipped that. Okay, so that is just a +1 I'm missing. Equip. Wait. I have 1, 2, 4. Ah, that's the mistake. That should already be. No, wait. No, that's showing the correct ones. I feel like I'm missing a +1 here, but I didn't change anything about. Wait, how did the equipping thing work in here? Oh shit, I destroyed that part of the function. Okay, let me check out a different Git branch. Also, let's see. Oh, okay, we've got a bunch of new textures in the Discord. That's cool. And with a bunch, I mean a lot. What the fuck? Okay. I hope someone else deals with that. Right, so let's stash that and go to the main branch. So I can see how I implemented it there. Reload. If draw here. Current mat is current grade -1. And then like in the texture it's a +1. Oh, and the category, but that's, I think I've done that. Wait, I can't just go and like screenshot that. So I can have that for later, and I go back to the other branch, restore and reload. And then fill gear slots. Current mat, oh shit, that's already like that. The drawing thing doesn't matter. Okay, current grade is exactly the same. Sprite. So category is Where's that defined? Oh. Oh, like that. Current material is that -1. Okay. So the grade button. Mm-hmm. So like that should be correct. It would have to be something to do with like what happens when I press the button. Which doesn't make sense because I didn't change that. Okay, maybe I have to think this through. But before that, I think I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break or something. Wait, where do I have the pause timer? Here. Like that. Okay, so quick 5-minute break. See you in a second. Okay, I'm back again. There we go. So, I think what's going on here is just an off by 1 error. Right? But where do I correct that? Wait, what is the output again? Like here, that one's... yeah. Oh, the inventory is fucked up. Like -1 and 0 doesn't make sense. 0 and 0 doesn't... okay, so that's the off by 1 error. Did I just introduce that? Wasn't it like correct-ish before? Fill inventory items. Is it that -1 that was breaking everything? Oh. Wow. Didn't I like take that -1 from like down there somewhere? Why? Why did that break everything? Okay, I don't know. Well, sometimes it's the simplest solution. Then I can get rid of that again. I think. Let's just test some stuff. So, does it still work like before? Yep. Yep. Seems perfect. Yeah. Now, so, okay, basically, let me make a checklist. Player inventory, then gear, forge. We also need a ritual thing and a brewery. And then like 2 inventories for swapping them, like for the selling thing. So we've got this one taken care of, this one taken care of. Now time for the forge. Or like which one is the next one in here? Yeah, forge. So for the forge I need 2 rows. One of them needs to be at a different scale, so I'll need a new parameter. Scale between okay, and that one I've used twice, I think. And start X, start Y, 1, 1, okay. Where do I set the scale, by the way? Okay, instantiate and then like the scale thing. Okay. Just like that. So current slot dot scale is equal to scale. Should be as simple as that. Now, to test it out. Hello, Purple Danielle. I hope that's how you want me to pronounce that. The simplest way to test it out is just like use it by making the forge. So We need a 1 by 5. Was it 1 by 5? Wait, we have a sword, we have a wand, we have a bow, we have a helmet, and we have an armor. So yeah, 1 by 5. We need 2 of those. No wait, for the forge we don't need a scale thing. We need a scale thing for the ritual and for the brewery. For the forge we actually just need a 2 by 5 thing. And both of them need buttons, yeah. Then we move that to like 200 on the x-axis. What does that look like? Oh shit. Set index scale with value of type int. What? Oh, vector. Okay. Vector 2 of scale. So, what are you exactly doing? Are you making a game? It looks like Godot. Yes, it is Godot. I'm making a game for the Pirate Software GameJam, which ends in a bit more than 36 hours. Yeah, me and 4 other people. We all very inexperienced. We are making a game. And currently I'm working on the inventory system here. Oh, okay. So that's a bit far over there, but that's fine. I mean, wait. Let me show you around real quick what we are doing. Switch branch. What we are making is a sort of dungeon crawler-like game. We were thinking like roguelike, but it's not really roguelike. It's weird. Okay. It's hard to explain. Give me a second. So, basically, you start out in some room, then you like go for a bunch of dungeons, you slay monsters, you collect items. So far, so basic. Then, after a couple of rooms, let me just speed through them so I don't die, because right now it's kind of unbalanced and unfair against the... Oh god. Okay, when you die, you lose all of your items, so don't do that. Okay. Oh shit. No! Oh god, I'm stuck. I suck in my own game. Okay, back here. So, speed through here. I mean, I need to pick up some... Okay, I have some items. So, now, this is like the selling stage of the game. You can here like craft some stuff, also craft some stuff. Here you can transmute your ores into like better ores. And here you can sell stuff. And basically, the point of the game is you aren't the person who fights the end boss. You sell stuff to a group of adventurers who fight the end boss. So, but you do that by like selling items here. You first of all get more money so you can upgrade stuff later. But by doing that, if you sell them good enough stuff, they can slay the end boss for you. Yeah, that's basically the point of the game. So, and what I'm currently doing, like I'm one of the programmers, one of like 2.5 programmers. Like we have 2 artists, 2 programmers, and one who kind of does both. Yeah, and like, yeah, mostly he does level design, to be honest. And yeah, what I'm doing is I work like on the backside of most of the stuff, and right now I'm like reworking the inventory system because it was kind of hard to work with and had a lot of problems. So like I'm reworking the GUI of the inventory system basically right now. This game seems cool. Thanks, great job. Very unique concept too. I like the art style too. Well, thanks for all of those compliments. Yeah. Yeah, it was a team effort. So, Yeah, I can like move that later, but for now I'll work with that. Now, if I do it the same way, okay, fill forge. Don't need either of, I need that, but I don't need the current inventory or anything. Okay, so basically what I need to do here now is just like assign the forge buttons, which is a little trickier than the other buttons, because for the other ones I could just say like take all of them, but now I need to like alternate, because one of them, because basically what happens is they get drawn in like this, like first the rows and then it builds the next column and everything, but for the forge the display is like split sort of in these two categories, which are drawn like that. So I need to go and say like these are drawn in like 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on, and so I'll need to put all of that into a list and then like iterate through it and say like 1, 0, 1, 0 or something like that, and like take all of the ones into a new list and all of the zeros in a different list. You get the idea. So I have to like take alternate inventory slots to like display stuff in and also add the buttons. So but I can mostly reuse stuff here. We need 10 of each here. Then yeah, the rest sort of needs to be a bit different. How did I implement the forge down here? We have quite a lot of code, so let me copy paste that and see what I did. Like what I need to change. So first of all I need to remove one tab. Okay. Okay, first of all, I don't have to draw anything in here. Okay. Wait. Okay, those are just not initialized. Okay, I don't need to draw the things here. Then I just go and let me just initialize those here. So current item. Single J plus 2. Okay. I'll just keep it at that for now. Now the sprite needs to be called different. How did I get the sprite here? Oh yeah, it's that, basically. Now, here is where I run into that problem for the first time. Vars right. So item slots has 10 things in it. How do I get every second one? Like, how do I index that? Just j times 2, right? Or like I plus j times 2. Like this. That should go from 0 to 9. Like in total. And while I is 0, it should go 0 to 4, 8. Which is just 4 slots. Wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, I forgot 6. What the fuck? That's 5 slots, and then on the other one it should go 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Which is the other 5. Good. So that part should work. Now for the buttons, we basically again we do it like that basically, but with button. Wait, actually, let me steal that from up here again. Button. Wait, why the fuck does it work? Oh, right. For the button, I don't need a child because, yeah. For the inventory slot, the texture is a child, but the button is already a thing. Well, man, I gotta go. I'm gonna sleep. I hope this game turns out well. Best of wishes. Thank you, and have a very good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. So, button. I mean, I can't just like reuse that, right? Or did I forget something? Like, that can go. If I is 0. Oh, yeah, if I is 0, then do that. I mean, shouldn't that just take care of it? Item cat is that. Else. Oh, okay. No, it needs to be that. Okay. Why does it always like change the button position? I don't think I need to do that. That said, I need to definitely do that. And here again, we don't have to set the current button because we don't have a current button thing. We have buttons I, but not buttons I. We have buttons with the other index. I plus j times 2. I think that should work. So let's have a look. That is exactly the way I want it. And all of them have buttons. Do they print? Oh wait, they're trying to equip stuff, right? Oh shit. Yeah, because they're also because they are also connected to the thing. Ah. Interesting. Not ideal. Oh, but that's just because of the way I've been doing things, right? That's not... that shouldn't be a problem, I think. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem if I implement it correctly. I can here go and say, I can make this like a switch case kind of thing. Oh, right. I also need like a bool for like add buttons in here. Because sometimes I don't want that to be buttons. Which inventory. Now, what was switch case again in Godot? Because that was called different. Match. Okay. Okay. Build inventory position. Okay. Match. Which inventory player I mean, not necessarily player, but close enough. Forge. Brewery. Retro. Selling. Did I forget anything? Don't think so. So, if it's player inventory, then do that. Just like fire. So, these just pass for now. So, the forge. I mean, for the forge, we don't need to show the gear, so we do that. But we don't add any buttons here, which is also something we need to add to this function. So that knows whether or not to add buttons to that. Buttons here. If add buttons, then do that. Does it need to be in here? Yeah, that still needs to be there, right? Okay. Now for build inventory, right? This one needs player. Yeah, just player, like that, and that should work fine. And then do that. Actually, let's take the forge command with us here. So now to debug that, I also have to change things in here. Which I do by Let me copy paste that stuff. That should be rather similar. Oh wait, should be like that. That should be, that should just be instead of that part. And also, I need the build inventory thing here. Play inventory open. Okay. That gets set later, I think. Okay, right. I remember I wanted to change the way that works. But for now I'm gonna leave it like that. I just call it background storage for simplicity. Player, single node player inventory. Forge. And here we need shop inventory. Also, I feel like it needs more commands. Wait, did I not like just add a third thing? No, current inventory, which inventory. Okay, cool. Also, it needs to be this. Cool, so that should now do things. Also that. No. Oh, right, that's why. So, go through all of the buttons, okay. Now I need to connect them up, right. That should also be straightforward. So, that should just be forge something. Forge category and forge material. Okay. Forge category. Forge material should be like that. Oh, right. Without the brackets. Why does it autofill the brackets and then like remove the wrong brackets again? That's annoying. So, inventory buttons. Now I need to, that's what I need to change. First of all, the name doesn't fit. That's category buttons, and that's material buttons, like that. And category need to be 0, 2, and so on. How do I like slice, take alternate ones? Wait, I think slice does that, right? Step 1, right. Step 2. Okay, so okay, will be relative to the end of the array. Relative index between sort, it can be, okay. That's possible. That's cool. Okay, that's not the way I meant. Okay, but begin and step. So I can go begin 0 and it's just like all buttons.size. And step is 2. And here it's just the same thing, but begin at 1. And then I can just go and say print len of that. And the same, whoops, the same thing with that. And now if I open the Forge, first of all, I don't think it should crash. I was wrong. Okay, what's wrong here? Oh, I'm trying to get 36 buttons. Oh, because I am filling, yeah, because of that thing. If add buttons, that's quickly fixed. Okay, it has a problem with that because that's not, but like that's a non-problem because like if it gets declared here, then it's also available there. Why is that an issue? Or buttons. So now I have to declare a uses variable here. And also yeah, wait. Also I have to remove that. Now still crashes, still at the same thing. 49. Oh, I don't know why. I know why. No wait, I don't know why. 49. Am I trying to create oh, I'm trying to create 39. I'm just trying to get 10 actually. That should be all I need. That seems more like it. So no buttons here, buttons here. Oh, okay. Close enough. Okay, also these numbers are all wrong. In here, okay, that's interesting. Okay. But I can craft things? Yeah, I can craft things. That works. Okay, the numbers are a little confused though. They need to also like alternate between the inventory slots. Also, where's the... Oh, right, I don't display that. No, I do. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I broke a couple of things there. Why is that not showing up here? Like the currency that I have? Yeah, that one isn't implemented. That didn't surprise me. Currency doesn't show up anymore. I did that yesterday. Why does that not work? Is that on main? No. It isn't. Was that before I started the rewrite? It might have been. Wait. Nope, that's in a different script. That's in here. Currency. Yeah, that's in the old one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'll need to migrate that as well. Actually, I just need to add that to the original inventory. Okay. Last 5 amount forge amount inventory wrong. So let's start with that one because I think that's the easiest one. I can just add that to the fill inventory items thing, at the end. We just go and say that. Inventory like this. And then I think the currency should show up. Nice. Perfect. Also like that. The only problem is it... Oh, right. I didn't implement that yet. But the only problem is that it'll show up there twice then. But I could make another bool for that. But that's, yeah, not ideal, I suppose. But it'll do the job. Also, talking about doing the job, why is the inventory not showing how many... Wait, it is showing how many I have for each. But in here, it shows twice the... Oh yeah, it shows twice that because of that. And here it shows 0 because it's using the player inventory instead of the current inventory. Player inventory... Wait, text? No, wait, it's current inventory. Print... current inventory is current inventory. I don't know if that's human readable or if that's just showing what's in the inventory. I mean, I'll see it. It's neither. Can I dot name that? Probably not, right? Nope. I mean, I can just say print current inventory dot items. So that will show me if it's the player inventory or the thingy inventory. Currently that's my inventory. That's the player inventory. Oh, because there I said it's always the player inventory up here rather than current inventory. Current inventory. So that'll fix that, I think. So that works. That works. Cool. And that is also still correct. Here now I need the numbers here to get fixed. And other than that, we're good. Okay, that's that fixed, that fixed. Last 5 from Forge. So, next thing to fix. In the Forge thing, the text. Where is the text set? texture. Like, it doesn't do the text anywhere. What? Fill inventory items. Inventory items. Okay. Why is the text at all? Oh. That's because it is the button press that does the thing. And the button press does that. Here. Right. So, how does it do it? I mean, the lazy way to do that is like implement the even odd thing here. But I don't think that's the best way to do that. Especially because I'm rewriting stuff specifically so I can use it easier. So okay, so that whole thing needs to be replaced with like finding the inventory names, sort of like the buttons here. And then doing the text thing on them. Can I? Like that, basically that. And then like, wait, basically I need to copy that, paste it here, that, and then move that over here. Now that needs to be 10 of them. That needs to be a reference to player. We don't have inventory here, which is a bit of a problem. I could hardcode that. Okay. How do I give it that? I mean, I think I need to hard code it. I think it's that, right? That should be the inventory. Like if I do our inventory is equal to that, I think that could work. Also, wait, let me copy that and revert it a little bit. No, wait, not that far. just that far. So I don't remove that, so I know what to actually set the text to. Text dot text, do that. So current slot not defined. Cool. Right, so here we have to go for I in range 5, 2 times I. So we take the odd ones and that. And I think that should fix that in a slightly more elegant, but I don't like that that is hard-coded kind of way. Close enough. 2i plus 1. Plus 1. So close yet so far. Okay. Works. Cool. Wait, I don't have that. So, forge done, basically. So, let's put a check behind that. Ritual and brew should be quite similar to forge, except there the scale thing comes into play. Also there, yeah, there I should just make, instead of one like 3 times 2 thing, I should make 2 1 times 3 things. If that makes sense. I think it does. So, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that at the moment either. Now, brewery. First of all,
hello, good.
That stays the
I don't
same.
know you at all, but you do great work.
Thank you. Oh my god. There's no way I can get your name right. Vivo dentro de un canape?
Ah,
I thought
warm
said
I'm
welcome
Spanish,
to the
ha, ha,
newest
ha.
member of the Tapir tribe. Vivident Tradunkanapa welcome. May your journey with us be as vibrant and diverse as the rich tapestry of the rainforest itself.
Wait, why was he only on that audio track? Anyways, welcome. Thanks. So, now brewery player inventory. So we need to make the player inventory, then we need to craft the brewery thing, which is sort of similar to that, except we need 1 times 3, and then we need a second one of these. That is the same, but with 0.5 scale. And without buttons. And then fill brewery.
Ha ha ha, nothing. Keep it up, brother. Have a good programming.
Thanks a lot. Why is... Oh, yeah, because I didn't declare that yet. Then fill brewery inventory. So, pass for now. There it's just like press the 1 button to craft the thing. Wait, so actually I only need to like display things here. The crafting thing is in the other. Why did I think about the crafting thing? I just need to like draw the first textures and then the second. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I need the item slots, I need the buttons. Wait, what did I do that for? Okay, apparently I used that. No, wait, apparently I don't use that. That's this. Okay, I don't need that up here. I need that, I need that, and I need that, and I need that. Okay. Actually, I think it's easier if I steal code from here for this one. I need these. I need, okay, for the item slots I actually need 6. And I need to declare this in here. Then for I in 3. Now, yeah, we need a texture thing here. So we need to iterate over flowers and over potions. So I need to, okay, wait. Set
I'm going to try
potion.
to change the serial number of my motherboard, good morning, or afternoon.
I mean, I think technically the, first of all, technically I think the correct thing would be good night at like midnight, but yeah, I'll take afternoon for my, yeah. For my sleep schedule, it's basically afternoon. And also, what the fuck? How do you change the serial number of your motherboard?
Thanks.
How the fuck do you do that? That sounds amazing. And it sounds like you have like a very specific purpose of like why you're doing that. Texture. Wait, let's do.
Fortnite ban hajajaja.
Oh. Do you know how to do that, or did you Google that because of the Fortnite ban? Floor texture set potion button. Okay, so I mean, I should probably just steal the code from the thing below. Here. I mean, I can just use that and repurpose that. Wait, and like, let's get rid of that.
They banned the motherboard number, private IP, public IP, MAC address, Google account. Ha ha ha, the only thing I'm missing is the motherboard.
What kind of war crime did you commit? How? Like, what the fuck did you do that they banned like all of that? Yeah. So, okay, I'll have to replace that with like the classic.
I found an entry bug in the game and they detected me, ha ha ha.
Oh. Okay, but like for bug abusing? I would have assumed that's like at least some hacking kind of thing. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that they ban for bug abusing, but damn, getting permabanned on like in like every way you can get permabanned, damn. That's an achievement. Okay, I need to again.
Well, I won't entertain you anymore. Ha 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 ha. Good afternoon. Heja.
Amazing. Well, thanks for stopping by and like good luck with that.
Thanks, bye.
So Okay. What did I differentiate with like J and I on here? Oh, like just two different ones. Why did I go for it twice instead of like doing the same thing like twice in one loop? I don't know. It's that, and then that. So let's declare that, and also declare that. So okay, wait. Drop potions. Oh, like wait. Potion button down here. So flower texture there. Let's put that there. And that here, and then like sprite at texture. So for the potions we need the we need the even numbers for the potions. So that. And okay, I need to replace the text thing. Why does that not scream at me? Because like that's definitely not declared in here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Draw buttons. Let's do it the same way as above, so it's easier to debug. So I need to get the text field here, which I do like in the Forge, I suppose. No, wait, in the Forge I don't set the text field. In the inventory I set the text field. So text is like this. So okay, we set that. Current slot should be I, like that. Oh yeah, var like this. Now what problem do we have here? Oh, that's not declared. Var button scene. Wait, is it creating a button? Oh, it's creating a button. We don't need button scenes. We need instead button of I. That should do the job, I think. And no, wait, actually we don't need to add child there, right? Also, we don't need that. What else going on? Okay, and for like the category cat. Wait, I think that's not even used. Wait, I think I don't use the item category in the brewery, that's why it's not set. Because the brewery, like, the category is always potion, so it doesn't matter. Brew potions, yeah, doesn't use that. Okay, so then I don't need to set that either. And I think that's actually all I need to do there. Let's test it out. Oh shit, I need to change the thing in here as well. To this thing, basically. Don't need that. But I do need that bracket here. Okay, let me just copy paste that and then change it up. So we will need to keep that. We won't need to keep that. Call that brewery. We need 3 buttons. We don't need different things. All buttons. Not forge category. What's the function called? Like there's only one, brew potions. Okay, there we go. There. And I think that should take care of everything except I might have forgotten the thing. No. Okay, let's have a look if that works. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, those things need to be moved a little bit. Also, the text thing doesn't see. Oh, wait, the text is actually there. Oh, what? Huh? Okay, wait, there we have the potion in the background, the flower in the foreground. There it's the other way around, and then the first way around again. How does this happen? Yeah, that's not the way I expected that to happen. So wait, what if I go only that? Oh, that'll just crash it, right? I mean, okay, yeah. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I at least know what the problem is. I need to... Yeah, because in this case it is like drawing the like columns like individually. So the last, so first we have 3 potions, then we have 3 ores. So what if I go and say do that up there? And I just say for I in 3. What's the problem here? Oh, that this is not initialized. Okay. I think that would literally just fix it. It doesn't. It's literally the same. Break. Right, I need to go in here. Why is it like that? Why are you like this? Okay, and if I now go and say only build 3 of them, I think then it works. Right? No. Why are they here? Oh. No. Did I do some... Oh, I did do some even odd bullshit in the function. Right? Didn't I? Yeah. Here. Okay, so I just realized how I can fix that. First of all, let's keep that up here anyways. Doesn't hurt. Here we just say I, and here we say I plus 3. And I think that'll take care of everything. Yep, that'll take mostly care of everything. I just need to move those flowers into the corner and edit the text of the flowers instead. Because the text, oh yeah, is also plus 3. Which should take care of that. And yeah, add 16 to that. 216 and minus 8 should be that. Yeah, should be that. Give me a second. Okay, so let's test it out. That is not entirely where I wanted them to be. I mean, it's nice that the numbers are there again, but not entirely where I wanted them to be, but that's fine. So let's cheat myself some flowers. Give me 8 of each, so I can craft a couple of them. That is the forge. That works. Cool. Cool. Nice. Exactly as it should be. So, forge is done. Brewery is done. Now ritual and the 2 inventory thing. And then I just need to refresh. Which is, in theory, then not too hard to implement if I do it right. So, 1 second. Okay. Now for the in here. For the ritual, so we start out with like player inventory again. That doesn't have any buttons. Then we need 5 slots, but like only 4 buttons. I have an idea how to do that. Ritual. Wait, I also need to check if we have a texture for something. Do we have an isolated texture of that? It doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe if we get the new UI stuff. Maybe then. Okay. Okay, so anyways, I can always just add that. So ritual. Actually, let me copy that. But instead of that, we have here 1 1. Oh shit! Let me just copy and paste that one. That one doesn't have a button, but the other ones do. And that one is like shifted, let's say 34 as well. Oh, so like, oh no, that's the x-axis. 89 plus 34, like minus 34. Oh shit, no. Here. 55. Yeah, that should work. I mean, first of all, let me see if I got that right at least. For which I would have to change the shop thing here. Not the shop thing, the ritual thing. To be sort of like that. Like that. For that's called transmutation ritual. Ritual. I think that's literally all I had to do there. Did I really write that so well that that's all I have to do to change it? Damn. And like make it way easier to read as well. So, and now I should be able to open that. Yeah, that's 5, and the first one didn't do anything. The second one crashed me because, yeah, the button didn't have anything in there yet. So that means that the first one doesn't have a button, the second one does, which is exactly what I want. Now I need to fill ritual. Give it the inventory. And create the function. What did I do? Okay. And fill ritual inventory pass. So let's steal from down here once again. From down here. So I actually don't need a lot of that though. I'm pretty sure. Like I need to set the textures. Yeah, I made that really complicated again, as always, but I can simplify a lot of that. So first of all, we don't need to draw those slots, they are already there, which removes all of that. Then we don't need to draw the button either, that is already there. I just need to set the correct material, which means I can get rid of that as well. Getting close. So vars, wait, let me do that at the top. Var sprite. Also, I will need the inventory slots and the buttons as always. Like that. And then I will need that way to get the sprite. So how do I do that? So let's get rid of that. That's probably terrible. I just need 1 through 5. Actually, I just need like, let's do it like that. We just go from 0 to 4. So we don't have an I, we just go through them one by one. Yeah, we don't have different things for that. Why did I have like 2 cases there? Oh yeah, because I set the price. Okay, maybe I should draw a second thing for the prices. Okay, that's actually a little more challenging, but not too hard. I can just go in here, basically do the same thing here again. No buttons. And move them over and make them a little smaller. We don't have a shadow resource icon, right? Wait. Oh wait, we actually have new textures for that. Oh wait, they're the wrong format. Okay, but they look okay-ish. Okay, I can incorporate that later. The new textures that we got. That's it. Yeah, here I'll just like move that by like 34 here and 16 here, which would be 49, right? Yeah. And these are just like for the numbers, like for the price. Like that. Which makes this here a little more complicated because I can't just take the last 6. I didn't need the last 6 anyways. I actually need 4 buttons, and now I need 9 inventory slots. But I have to slice them because the last 4 are for the price, and the 5 before that are for textures. Var Texture slots. Wait, slice. Goes like that. Texture. Wait, what? Didn't I just name that? I did. Why did I not find it? What? Slice 0. The last one is exclusive, so 6. And then var price slots item slots dot slice 6 to 9. Yeah, that should do that. That should be texture slots. Wait, what? Why did that select the equals? That's annoying. Like this. Now how do I take care of that? Wait, what did I wait, I'm not really missing much anymore, right? Just set the sprite there. Okay. That should actually take care of the entire first part. Instead of current button, we have buttons of I. What's the else here? Why do I have an else? Oh, that's for the price. I can just go if I smaller 4. Text is equal to var text is let's go to our way to get the text, which which I needed in the brewery, which is like that. Need the entire line like that. Here we don't have items, we have just that, and we have text. Oh, price slots. That. Okay. What problem does it have? Why is there a oh. I think I forgot to delete something there. And that should work. Now what's the issue here? Oh wait, that's not initialized. Or that. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that either. And I think that'll take care of everything. So let's test it out. Nope. Invalid get index 3 base array. Oh, price slots. Oh. 6, 7, 8. Oh. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Oh. Because that's exclusive. We need that. Okay, that makes sense now. And that should now work. Okay, why did it not work? Same error? No, 4? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 on the index thing. Oh, buttons. Oh, there's only 4 buttons. Oh. If I bigger 0, then do that. That's because we don't have a button on the first or because we can't transmute to that either way. So, oh, why is it like that? I mean, cool that the transmutation works, but why is it? Oh, right. I need to do that here, and then like do that. Wait, buttons like that. Price. This is I plus 5. Yeah, it should be I plus 5. No, wait, not. It should be price. It should just be price slots. And it should be in here because otherwise it will crash. So, and yeah, I should remove that. Wait, or like pump it in here so I don't set the same texture twice. Doesn't matter too much, but you know, I don't like that. So, doesn't crash, looks good to me. The number is off. Oh, also the thing is off. Okay, needs to be moved up 34 and the number needs to be one more, I think. So I plus 2, and in here it needs to be bumped up by 34, which means minus 5. Yeah. 73, right? Yeah, I might have fucked it up. Yeah, but that's now fine. Telling you need 2 to here, 3 to here, 4 to here. That's correct. Also subtract it correctly. And 5 to here. Nice. Now, that seems to work. Cool. Ritual done. Now we need the to inventory thing, which could be a little bit of a challenge. And I think the way to solve that is the same way to fix the refreshing thing. So give me 1 second. So, now what I wanted to do there is to basically, okay, I know what. I want to do var open inventories is a list, and basically I want to go and instead of gonna have to rewrite all of those a little bit. Instead of that, basically, I want to write singleton dot open inventories dot append that, and then here we have this, like the last one, and that should just be the same thing for all of them. That dot append here, and that -1 potion ritual that dot append and then that then okay, now I just need to look where what was it called? Background storage. So where does this exist? Instead of that, it needs to be that -1, I think. That one will be challenging, so that should then in theory be that, I think. Can get rid of that comment. Shop range, right? And these can fuck off. Shop range, okay. Okay, let's just write that for now, so it doesn't crash. But okay. Now, if I go and test all of them, does still open and close, does still open and close, does still that. Okay. Doesn't crash if I like alternate between those. Cool. And all of those should still work. Okay, now that blinking is something I think I can get rid of by doing that. Because now what I basically want to do is now that I can like have multiple open at the same time, I basically want to go and say you have one open, like the old one, and then like whenever you craft something or swap something in your inventory or something, you just draw a new one on top of it and then delete the white one. How the fuck do I draw that? So like that way it shouldn't flicker, I think. Like that should make refreshing the inventory a lot smoother, and like that will always come in handy when I have when I build a shop where we have two inventories open at the same time. Okay, and to do that, basically to do that, Oh, to do that I should like put that into a function for all of them, I think. And then I can like call that function and then close the last one. Okay, let's do that. Let's try that with the forge first. So open forge inventory. I don't think that needs to return anything. Func open forge inventory. Put that in here. So in theory that should not change anything. And it doesn't, which is very good. Can still also craft stuff. Let's make a helmet. Can I make that? No, I can't. Let's make another sword. Perfect. That still works perfectly. So if I now go and say, when you forge something, then, no wait, what's it called? Open forge inventory, and then say single dot open inventories -2 dot, oh fuck, what is dot q3. If I do that instead of that, does that work? That should in theory now open a second inventory on top of it and then delete the one below it. So if I now create a sword, I don't have a sword of that kind before. Oh, because I only implemented it. Oh my god. Okay, but I implemented it only that way around yet. So I need to still do that. But like, that is way smoother. That is so much smoother. Like, there is no flicker. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. So that broke something somewhere. Oh, I need to reconnect the buttons. No, wait, the buttons are connected. What? Oh. That's a problem. Isn't that like the one part where I added, yeah. That's like the one thing where I added that. Fuck. Because I need that. Okay, so that doesn't particularly like doing that. Yeah, I need to do the get latest children inventory here. I can just do that, wait. Inventory is player dot get latest children self one inventory. I'm not sure if self works. Wait, what does that do exactly again? Latest children, where is it defined? Inventory is just, okay, Yeah, that shouldn't matter if that's not an inventory. Okay, let's see if that works. I feel like that function does a lot of heavy lifting. It doesn't work. Get name in base null instance on null. Okay. So that's not amazing. Why is that a null instance? Get child. Print inventory dot get children. So let's see. It seems it doesn't have any, which is not. Oh, it does print a shitload of stuff. Oh, it prints a lot of inventory slot and stuff like that. How can I exclude inventory slots? Oh, also, right, it's printing a lot of the time now. So I need to print that outside actually. I need to print that here. No, wait, not self, it needs to be player. I think that could solve the problem because like the inventory is a child of player, not of shop. Oh, nope. Yeah. Wait, but it did it in there. So like the inventory isn't that. Huh. Print inventory. Wait, I have like. Oh. No. Okay. Wait, I have a list with all the open inventories. I can just use that. I just realized. That makes way more sense than whatever the fuck I'm doing here. No, wait, I need to. Here and inventory, node to the. Which is actually right, no? Okay, but anyways, doesn't make sense. Needs to be singleton dot open inventories -1. Oh shit, I was muted and then unmuted myself for coughing. Oh, sorry. Fuck. How long was I muted? That sucks. Anyways, I found a quality of life bug here. Forge clicking material first, then category when you don't have enough. Python, no. GD script, the like built-in programming language of the Godot game engine, but it's very similar to Python. Think when you don't have enough of that, or requires another click to show cost of that item type. Okay, so I wrote that down, but doesn't matter. Okay, but cool, I think that works now, and that means I can implement that for all of the other things as well. And also that means I don't have to do that when I close the... Actually, I have to do that when I close the inventory. Okay. But that makes everything a lot easier. So let me go and do that. Open brewery inventory, and we make that down below that. And open brewery inventory like that. Like that. And yeah, then I can like just go and do that. Now what else did I have to change? Oh yeah, then I implemented the refresh, which was just like that, and also all of those things that need to be reset, which I get from up here. Forge open in first. What do I use that for in the forge? Nothing. Okay, let's get rid of that. Select that. What do I use that for in the forge? Also nothing. Great. Okay, forge open for... Oh, right. That makes sense. So let's do the same with the brewery. That's just brewery open, that open, and closing the thing. Okay, so there I don't need to reset anything, which makes sense. So it's just like that. So, and then we go into the brew potions thing, and instead of doing that, we just do that. And instead of opening that, we open this one. And that should refresh that inventory. So, and that's very smooth. Da-da-dum. Cool. Works perfectly. Then only the transmutation thing is missing, which I can also quickly change like that. Open ritual inventory. thing. Let me check if I missed any updates. No, I didn't. Whoops. Open ritual inventory. Like that. So then let's close that for now. Right here, and wait, do I need to reset anything for that? Ritual open, nope. Okay, so that's just like the brew potions thing, where I just have to go and do that. And here, open ritual inventory. Perfect. Let's go and test it. That should not be a big problem. Like that. I have this material, so I can. Perfect. Everything works. And like trying to break it. Yeah. Okay. That just works perfectly. So that's done, and now to the shop. Now for the shop, that's the most complicated one. So that's implemented as well. For the shop, refresh, done. Player gear. Oh, right. For the gear, I need to refresh. That one's actually important, because if I like open up the inventory here, right now there is no refresh at all, so like you have to manually. Right now it doesn't even work at all. Fuck. Okay. Something broke that. That's not good. Oh, I think I know why. I think because in here I didn't swap over to the new system. Yeah, in here I still have that. Instead of singleton dot open inventories dot append. I don't know if that would break it though. But like that's the only thing I changed. So I suppose it would be. Oh god. 55 matches, amazing. So let's get rid of that. Okay, so in here it's not. So it should be that -1. And here as well. Let's see it. Does that fix it? I don't know why it would, but I don't know, I suppose it could. Nope. Fuck. Does that work? Yeah, I can take things off, but not put them on. We had a similar problem before. Oh, wait. Is it not like... Wait, is it not assigning the buttons for the inventory? Null, null. Null, 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 null. These do things. Okay. Are they all empty? Okay, so assigning the buttons in the inventory somehow broke. How? How did that break? I didn't change anything about that. No, that's a problem. Okay. Let's go in here and look at it. Okay, so right. Build inventory. Now player. Fill inventory items. That's gotta be the. Oh, that needs to be true. Okay, I found the problem. Why did I set that to false there? I mean, I guess because it's false everywhere else. But that now should work. Yeah. But as you can see, I need to manually refresh the inventory here, which I could now just like easily not do by saying, I need to add the buttons though. But I can add all of that into a new function. Open current inventory, and then I say func open current inventory, like that. And just like in the other thing, just like in the other thing, I can now go down where the gear is put on, and here I say equip, select false, okay. Open current inventory and singleton dot open inventories -1 dot q or free q. Or was it q free? What was it? Oh, q free. Okay. But like, why doesn't it show up? Q dot. No, it was q free, right? Was it that? Yeah. So now, when I put on, oh, that bad? That is bad. Oh, because here, no. Oh, I freed the wrong one. Yeah. That should be -2. That is why. So, now, this one reloads immediately. This one doesn't. That I still need to implement, which is inventory button. I mean, the same 2 lines, just right here. Right here, like this. Hello to hi. Great username. That refreshes immediately. That also does. Cool. Inventory is super snappy now. Just one more thing to add. Cool. That is super amazing. That just works exactly how I imagined it. Yeah, did I forget anything? Player inventory. Yeah, that is just one refresh. I implemented that. Okay, 2 inventory thing, like the selling inventory. The thing about that one is I have to open 2 different inventories. I'm just, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, right? Let's do that. Looks like it's going well. My files got corrupted yesterday, so spent the day remaking it. Oh no. Yeah, good luck. I hope you didn't lose too much, but like, I hope you didn't lose too much progress. I hope you had some backup. Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah. So those need buttons though. Yeah, should be like that. Then the same thing, but instead of current inventory, it should be singleton dot selling inventory. So let's move them apart. See. All right, I need to rewrite that in here as well. Not too much of a problem though. Yeah, wait, let me go in here and just like copy paste that so I can look at, so I can like adjust that. Yes, got it all working again, but we'll need to limit game to 1 boss instead of 3, but that's okay. Did this to learn, not to win. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah. But yeah, as long as you can get some product done that's like showing what you want the game to be. Like I think that's like 99% of of you want in a game jam anyways. So yeah, that's current inventory, that makes sense. So buttons, how many buttons? Oh god, we have a lot of buttons in here. I need 2 categories of buttons here. Right, I need the inventory 1 buttons and the other ones. Oh god, we have to get 72 buttons, I think. Yeah, it should be 72. Okay, I need in range here len of all buttons like that, and here instead of I we need all buttons of I. So what that does is select the last. Okay, now I need like a check if I is bigger than 36. So like in one case we connect it to the first inventory, else we connect it to the second inventory, which both of which basically do the same thing, except that this. Actually, I think I can make this more efficient. Yeah, I don't know if that would be more efficient. What I'm thinking about right now is like splitting this array into two that are 36 long, and then just have one iteration from 1 to 36 and like do both side by side, which would require more memory because then I have two more arrays. On the other hand, it would only require like 36 iterations and no if check. So I can decide between saving memory or saving like a little bit of like processing power. I feel like I want to go for the processing power. Distraction. I don't know if that counts. That's barely a distraction. I don't know. I don't know. Like I even still know what I'm doing. No, I haven't lost my line of thought. I still know what I'm doing. Like I can decide between splitting that up into two and having just 36 iterations, or or keeping it like that and having more iterations and having an if check. I still know what I'm doing. That's not a distraction. You gotta try harder than that. Not saying you have to try hard generally to distract me, but like a little harder than that. So let's split it up. Let's save a little bit of processing power. How did the slice thing work again? Oh, straightforward. Let's just copy paste that. Var inf 1 buttons is equal to that slice to 36, and inf 2 buttons is that slice 36 to that. So then in range len inf 1 buttons like that. Digital poops distraction. No coding to be done today anymore after that one. I don't know. That's the resolution of that is kind of low. I don't know if that works. Not so sure about that. But respect for trying. So that should connect all of those up. And then that should actually be it, I think, for that. Am I missing anything? Connecting the buttons, adding the inventory. I actually don't even need two inventories for that. Like I just draw two of them and split the buttons up into two. Cool. So now let's move that into open selling inventory and open selling inventory like this. So throw that in here. Why did it say brewery? Oh shit. I copied a little bit too much. Oh. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Oh shit. Still thinking about those moves. Probably best to stop for now. That's not how it works. Not how it works. Why did that, wait, what? What did I do here? Why is that one too far in? I don't know. Let's fix that. Open selling inventory, and let's make the function right here. Open selling inventory. So one gigantic. God damn it. I appreciate the effort. Not entirely sure why you're on the side of time in this like race against time, but I appreciate the effort. So, okay. So first of all, let's check if that still works. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on that one. But let's see. Nope, doesn't work. Oh shit, it's getting bigger. What the fuck, mate? Okay. Okay, yeah. Since it's only one, I expected two there. Since it's only one, I don't need to do that. That, oh. Why is it, oh. That's not normal. Why is it at -5? Oh, it actually is at -5. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, I mean, I can get rid of these prints anyways. Oh shit. Not of the entire function. Just the prints. Inventories, don't need that either. I can... I don't know about that. Okay, now that's a weird shape. I forgot programmers like them in curly brackets, sorry. Actually angled brackets. Like a Minecraft poop. Just like a square thing. Damn. Fourth category, get rid of that print. Material. Also, let's get rid of all of these. I know these work. Down. Okay, now we only have one print in here left. Why does it print a thing here? Do I have a print in here somewhere? Oh, yeah. That's why. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. So, but why can I like go negative? That's not supposed to happen. That's sad. Can I like? No, there it works. Why the fuck can I go negative for this one? Oh, because it displays. Okay, I need to display two different inventories. Because like it just displays all of them that are in the current inventory, not all of them that are in the shop inventory. Right. Okay. That, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to change it up. That actually, I mean, it's not much of a big rewrite, I think. I just can actually straight up just go there and say selling inventory. Exactly. Square brackets. Accessing the first index of an array will never be the same again. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Okay. No, you got me. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, that one got me. Fucking hell. How did you come up with that? Okay, Actually, I can just like split that into selling 1 and selling 2 and then like set different ones. I guess it's not ideal, but that's fine. That is actually fine. So selling 1 and we just say that one is selling 2. And yeah, that's gonna deal with that. Oh, I don't even need to set it there. Yeah, I'll just still. Even though I hard-coded it there already, that's fine. Wait, filling in that shouldn't have caused trouble. Focus depleted, successful, my job here is done. Damn. Did you really just stay exactly as long as it took you? Oh shit. To distract me? That's dedication. That's straight up dedication. So, is that not on shuffle? Huh. It is. Weird. Oh. I need... Okay, I can make that better now. Actually, wait, that's the inventory 2, but I can like just do that, and that's that. So that should fix that error. And I had to create a new rule 34 category. Yeah, you deserve that. Fuck. What did I fuck up there? Oh, 72, I forgot to change the number. Yeah. But yeah, that one was well deserved. So... Okay, that... Oh. Okay, it didn't fix the problem and introduced a new problem. Right. Fuck. Why can't it go below 0? Oh no, I'll call it taboobs. Oh no. Why are you making it worse? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Okay. So, like, the problem has to be somewhere in here. So, I guess I haven't checked if we actually have that in an inventory. Wait, can I also, like, do it the other way around? Can I also go into debt towards the shop? I don't remember. I don't think I was able to, right? No. But like the shop can go into debt towards me. That's weird. Oh, also. Oh, that one doesn't get deleted. Oh, yeah, right. That one doesn't get deleted because I removed that. Oh, actually... Actually, maybe that might fix the problem then. if I go in here, oh, I didn't refresh the inventory. Okay, let's roll it back. Let's roll that back. Maybe I fucked up in the testing part. Get rid of that. What? Oh, okay. So let's roll that one back as well, even though there isn't much to change here. Oh. Now let's go in here and add the thingy, the reload. Maybe that fixes the problem anyways. Selling inventory and then singleton dot open inventories minus 2 dot q3 was like that, I think. Like that. Get rid of that as well. And that, maybe that fixes my problem now. Maybe that fixes the problem. Okay. It does not. But wait. Why did it reload before? Like before I did that, it didn't flash reload, right? Wait. Did it flash reload? Oh, it did. Okay. So never mind. Why the fuck is it displaying that even though it has 0? Okay, let me test something. If I go in here and I transfer until I have 0 of something, then I close the thing and I open it again. Oh. Okay, I think it's creating like a copy. In some way, I think it's creating a copy of the player inventory instead of, or like a reference to the player inventory of like, instead of like creating a new thing. I'm not entirely sure why though. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I think I'll take a quick, like, 3-minute, like, maybe more. Okay, let's say 3-minute break and then another one because I need to make some more tea. So I need to like start it off now and then like after like half of an eternity I'll need to go back to like collect the tea because like my tea kettle takes fucking forever. And yeah. So 3-minute break and then later probably another quick 1-minute break. Be right back. Okay, so I'm back. And I already got my tea, so I won't have to leave a second time. Which is very nice. So. Good. Where the fuck was I here? Right. Selling inventory. Why are you like this? Basically. Why can it go into debt? This is ridiculous. Okay, but like, does it always just like show all of the items I have? So like, if I restart that, like, I don't think I start out with that thing. Okay. Let me just grab some. Oh, did I not drop anything? Oh yeah, I got a bronze helmet, which I don't think I had from the start. So I just need to survive. Okay, looking good. Oh, that one is a little harder. Okay, so I have a bronze helmet. This inventory doesn't. It shows the bronze helmet anyways. So it just shows everything that I have. Okay, so either I have used the player inventory instead of the current inventory somewhere here. No, I've used the current inventory. No, all of that is the current inventory. Or there's some crosstalk between them. Which there shouldn't be. Like, that doesn't make sense. Print filling inventory if I equals 0 and j equals 0. Print singleton. Oh, it doesn't need to be singleton current inventory, right? It just needs to be current inventory. Yeah, because singleton current inventory. Oh, I figured out the problem. Because singleton current inventory like refers to the shop instead of, yeah. Okay, that should solve the problem, I think. Either that or crash the game. Either way, we're making progress. So, that doesn't crash. Good first step. Doesn't crash. Nice. Okay, it's working now. So, next thing I have to fix is... oh yeah, wait. Let me test some potions, because those crashed things at some point. But they work now. I did correctly fix that. Nice. So, I'll have to adjust that grid as well, though. Which I can easily do. Needs a minor rework, but that's fine. Like, basically, I just do that and like add that everywhere at the beginning. and say inventory dot position is equal to var left position is equal to yeah, vector 2 of minus that, and then right position no, actually that doesn't make sense. I just thought of something. Actually it needs to stay exactly this. For both of them. But the inventory grid, that one needs to change. Minus, let's say 50, and that one should be 0. And then do the same thing with plus 50 and 0, and hopefully that now does things. Like, first of all, that still works, that's nice. Okay, it crashes, that's not great. Set index position. Oh, because it's that. Is that the problem? Yeah, I think that was the problem. Either that or that I like reuse the same instance. No, it's that. What? So why is it like what? Huh? What? Temp or temp equal. But that doesn't. Huh? Okay, I just want to see which one of them is the problem. Like this works. It's that, okay. So why does it not allow me to set that to a vector 2 when like that's exactly what I'm doing here? What? That no doesn't make sense. Like if that crashes, then what the fuck? Because like it's literally doing the same thing. Okay, I think the problem is that I'm setting the same thing again. I think the problem is that I've already set the position there. So how about I do this? Add it in here, even though I'm not happy about that. And then reload that. So if now like the normal inventory opens, then that is straight up a scam. Okay, it is. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit. Okay, but if that works, then I know that this has a problem with like reusing the same thing twice. Nope, that doesn't work. What? Like, can anyone explain that? Like, I literally use the same thing in all of the other inventories, and like at least for the like usual inventory, it works without a problem. Like here, it works. Like that works. Works. Oh, now that works as well. Huh. Oh, wait, maybe that's actually the problem. But like, just a second ago, it was the same thing, and it didn't work. That... Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay, but like, I can... Like, if I do that, then it'll fail. Because I can't override that, or what? Nope. What? I'm sorry, what? Why does it suddenly work? Like, I changed nothing. Okay, it's also only... Huh, and that's the selling one. But it doesn't open the player inventory anymore, or what? That's definitely weird. Okay, it only opens the selling inventory now. Why does it not open the I mean, because of that. Like, if I do that, then it'll do... Then it'll swap over to the left. Oh no, wait. It won't. Because I set the thing here. Oh. Because that's the same thing. Okay, I think I figured it out. So we will return that in here. That here. What? That here gone. Oh wait. And in the selling thing, we just do like or inventory 2, and then we say inventory position is -100, and inventory 2 position is +100. That one is of inventory 2. Okay, I feel like that'll break a lot of things down the line, so I don't want to do that actually. But just as a proof of concept. Nope, not even working. Oh, yeah, I know why. Okay. Let's just not do it like that. Instead, let's just call the thing twice. And say selling 1. Yeah, right, this needs to be inventory. And this needs to be selling 2. But inventory position, we can change that. Actually to -100 and +100. Like this. Right, but I need to also call it twice. So now that was just a minor thing. Selling 1, selling 2. That in here and here. Shit. Like that. That. 36. 36. Inventory 1 is -2. That's done from here. Now, what other problems were there? Right, I need to close the second one as well. Where was that? Ritual shop transfer. Oh, here. -2. And same thing in the thing down here. Oh, we actually do -2. Oh. Here then it needs to be -3 and -4. No. Wait. -1 is the last one, -2 is that those are open, and 3 and 4 needs to be closed. Like that. So, I would say 50-50 if that works now. Okay, opens up. Looks okay, not that terrible. And it works. Can I still go into debt? I cannot. Okay, I think that's it. I just need to like separate it a bit more. That's it though. Okay. Yeah, that. I mean, it doesn't need to show the souls because, yeah. Can I change that though? I could like make a show souls boolean. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's not do that because the texture is still there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, wait. I want to check something real quick. I think for that thing I still use the temporary texture red, yeah. use that. I didn't use that one yet. Okay, let me save that as... Actually, if I just saved it over the image, I can think... Actually, wait, let me first commit before I change anything else. Completed inventory rework. Commit that. Push. So now save that image over the old one, which... 1 second. GameJam, assets, sprites, UI, inventory slot. Okay. So that should now straight up just be in there and look way better. Boom. There we go. Now I just need to... Okay, now I just need to add the gear thing and all of those textures we have for that. Like this is... I mean, it's not bad, but, you know, we have better ones for that. Cool. So, what else do we have? Wait, that needs to be... Oh, 5 rows. Okay, wait, what if I use a different thing for that temporary texture there? Because that one looks trash. Fill ritual here. Don't tell me the world's gonna roll me. The shit. She was looking at me. Single dot item material dot, let's just set it to iron for now, and singleton dot item category dot or. So how does it look like? I'm sure there's some... Oh no. Okay. Maybe like increase the distance between those. To like show... Okay. I like adjust that the way I want it to be so I can show the artists what I mean, because the textures are kind of not quite this what I think it should be. But yeah, now we are in the definitely in the polishing phase of this. So how do I do that? I think I need to add like offset thing in the building the grid thing. Scale, add buttons. Okay. I used it a lot, right? Whoops. I've used them 13 times. So I need to edit that 13 times. Fuck. Step size. Actually, wait, let me add that to the end. Step size and just say 34 is the default. Hey now, come on, go away. Now there's no reason for that to be at the end, except that then I don't have to change all of them. The stars, oh, that glitters is gold. Let's make that 50 and then like set that to 49. How does that look then? So, also need to set the offset here and like shift that down further. Actually, wait, let's make that 16 between, so actually 50. Cool. So I can just shift that down by 34. This one here. It should be shifted down by 34. What? Oh, wait. No, relative, but that, wait, what? Oh yeah, that's 16 only. So that's 55, I think. And also 50. So let's have a look. That's too far down by like 16. Or like by half its height. What? What did I do? Wait. What's the middle between 55 and 73? The distance should be 18? So like 9? What? What have I done? Wait, the difference here is 26. Why? Why is that 26? Oh, like, no, wait. What the fuck am I talking about? That's 14. How did I get 26? No, it's 16. What the fuck am I calculating? So it should be 32 difference. So 57, which would also not be... That's definitely too far down. What? What am I calculating wrong? Like, wait. Let me pull out the calculator. 89 minus 32 is 57. So that's correct. 89 minus 16, 73. Yeah. So like that's my options, and one is way too far up. One is way too far down. Okay, let's subtract 8 from that again. 65, which is the middle, which then will probably be perfect. That's also not perfect. Like, that's too far up, I would say. Right? Like, those don't align. Wait, let me close the gap in the X direction a little bit. Yeah, that's too far up. Also, wait, what? I think I can do that on the fly, right? Oh, the minus brings it further up. Right, so like, yeah, no wait, that's not a huge revelation. Okay. 64. Okay, that's perfect now. Why is it not like, first of all, how do we get 64? Second of all, what? Why is there like a pixel between? Wait, let me think about that. Oh, because I've assumed 16 offset instead of... Also, no. I mean, I think I now know how to get to the correct location. Like, I assumed 16 offset, which should be the half of 34, which isn't. So, like, the offset would actually be, like... Wait, I think it's taking the coordinates from the center, right? So that would be 17, and then another 8, so 25. Or is it? No, it's... If it's taking it from the top, then it should just be 34. Because, like, those are 30... No, wait. Are they 32 times 42? Oh, yeah, they're 32 times 32, but, like, the borders are 2 pixels. So, like, in that case, where we don't have any borders, they would just be 32 apart. Oh, so 32 and half of that, which would be 16, is 48. So I only need to be 48 difference. And then it needs to be offset by what? 20, 16 and 4 maybe? It's like 20. Let's see. Nope. That's not correct. Fuck. Oh wait. That was a mistake. That's too little, so like it's probably 42 then, so that's 57. Nope. 32 is too much, 16 is too little. Wait, no, that wasn't 16, was it? 73? Oh. 69 is also too little, which would be... How is that calculated? Why am I so stupid? That's... Okay, 32 is too much. I just realized that. Okay, a trial and error it is. Too little. 63. Too much, so it's 64. Nope, too little. Oh, wait, for the first one it's perfect. Oh. The image is too small to fill it out. Oh, because... No. The image should be 16 high. All of that doesn't make any sense. Like, wait, that image is 32 high. That image is 16 high. So to get from that image to that image, it should be 48. And they should be, like, flush against each other. Wait, if I put that up by 1 pixel, then that should be, like... Yeah, that's border to border. If I then, like, reduce the step size to 46... Why is there a border? Eh? Oh, because I didn't change the steps. Okay. 31. Right? 40. Oh, no, 41. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Exactly. Okay, so how do I get the 62? That's 34. 24. Which is equal to 16 plus 8, which is half of each of the images. Which I guess makes sense. So the coordinates should be centered. Like the coordinates should go from the center to the center, because then we have half, half. And that makes sense, because if it's there, then it would like require the whole of that thing. Okay, so now let's shift that over by like, I don't know, 16. So then it should be like at the, oh yeah, the border is at the edge, so that also makes sense. So 24. Actually, 16 is probably better, right? Like if I imagine like an arrow in between here. Or maybe even just 208. Like that, and I have like the arrow here. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, I should pull those apart a little bit. Oh. I think I actually can just like go and say 1, 1. I think that should just like be no big deal. If I do that and just say 250, I think that shouldn't break anything. Cool. Why is that oh, those as well. Okay, it did break in something. Oh, right, because now it's not alternate indices anymore. But I can quickly fix that, and it would probably even make things easier. Where did I use the alternate indices? That was in Forge. That's in here. So I can just actually say yeah, wait, it should just be buttons of J and then buttons of J times 2, or like J plus 5 actually. Wait, what? How does that make sense? I think the answer is it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. Because like we just set the category here and the material here. So why is that doing? In the first run or in the second run? Okay. So like it's always just the material thing. Also, there shouldn't be any potions in here. Am I in the forge? Yeah, there shouldn't be any potions. That doesn't make sense. And here we just say buttons of J. No, wait. I times 5 plus J. I think that's the index 10. Oh wait, I didn't set the texture, did I? I just changed the buttons, not the textures. Yeah, but I think that should just be that thing as well. So now, if the textures fit, I think the buttons should also fit. Cool. The numbers don't fit. But that should be the same thing again. Where does it say text? Right, doesn't say it here anywhere. It says it in here. 2i plus 1 should just be 5 plus I. And that's how easily one small change can become a lot of small changes. So that does, oh. Huh. Okay, so the buttons are broken. I think they're broken in here, right? Cat latest children 10. Oh, they are broken up where I create the forge thing. Not here. That makes sense. Open forge inventory in here. Because I do that, and instead I need to get... No, I need to get 10. And then I need to like split them 50-50 instead of doing that. 0 to 5 and 5 to that. Okay. Now I think I've fixed all of the things. Okay, I was worried it doesn't work, but they just all have the same price. Okay, that was able to craft, 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 and now I've run out of resources. But I'm pretty sure the sword also works. And then I can also try the other way around. What happens if I do that? So, okay. Okay. I think that works. Nice. So Where was I? Before I broke that. Right, I was remaking all of the inventories so they like fit what I imagined. So now they're like sort of split. Oh shit, I should also do it with the potions. Like that. Maybe I should transfer them in there. Yeah, I should probably do that. Also, they have a gap there, which they don't need to have. But that's not an... I should leave that there, actually. Fill brewery. Wait, actually, that's not in here. That's in here, where I set them to that. Let's just say 208. And here, 81. See how that looks. Yeah, that's basically how I want it to be. And yeah, maybe here like a nice, like something in between here could be nice. I'm not sure. Also, let me try something. If I say inventory.scale here, does that like set all of them? Because that was also a problem we had. Oh, it does. That is great. Okay, like the distance is a little scuffed there. I might want to make that relative. Like maybe make the distances relative. Okay, that's something I can quickly do. Our inventory scale 0.5. Put that in here. And then like all of the offsets. That is equal to minus 85 minus something times inventory scale. That's 34 times inventory scale. Should be minus 119. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yep. Then here, what do we have here in terms of offsets? Actually, let me just okay. Our base x is equal to minus 85. That sounded like SpaceX. Base y equal to minus 89. So let's replace all of those so I can more easily adjust things. Base x minus 85. Why did my screen just turn off? That's not great. I know that it sometimes does that when like when I play like games that require a lot of GPU. But that's the first time that happened while streaming. And it was like it is quite hot in my room right now, but like there has been hotter days, so like, huh? 85. All of those are in comments. Cool. So we can move on with that. Now it would be, I don't know if I can like go ahead and check the resolution that the person is playing in. But like setting the inventory based on that would be cool. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, it's probably possible somehow. Question is just if it's possible for me. Or like if it's easy enough to do. If it's worth to do that, basically. So okay, now adjust all of the offsets. So that is base x plus 285 times scale. Base x plus 285 times inventory scale. And that one is, add 50 to that, should be 345. Base x plus 333 times inventory scale. That's the same thing. And that's that with 93. Same thing. Same thing. And 93. So that also needs to be relative. Times inventory scale. Inventory scale. So which numbers didn't I adjust yet? Minus 81 there. That's y. What's y usually? Okay, 89 plus, so base y plus 8 times inventory scale. Base y plus 8 times inventory scale. 41 is plus 48. Plus 48 times inventory scale. Base y. 65. 24. 24 times inventory scale. Base y. Plus that. So, okay. 48, the step size doesn't. Is the step size affected? Because it felt like it wasn't. Oh. Yeah. So that doesn't quite exactly work like that. Oh, also the step size is fucked. Let's revert some of those things. And with some of those, I mean most of them. And think about it again before I change things. I mean, I can leave that at base y. I mean, I can just like remove the inventory scale from everywhere. And then think about it again. How I can reintroduce that. Of that. There was one more, and that should be it. Okay. So, hey, I can live in here or not in here. Yeah, that's the problem that it's so far apart. But I can't just scale it down 1-to-1 with the inventory scale. That's not working. I can like calculate how big like the grid is in pixels. And then like say that this like calculate this distance gets scaled. So like that should be okay, that's 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, and then that's 16 plus 2. So 68, 90, 102, 136, and 44, 170, 186, and 288 is the from here to there. Or like, how about I just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times that, so then that's sort of the edge, which would be 180 plus 24, so 204. So 204 will be to the edge. Var positive x edge 204. So here we have plus 81 times inventory scale, and here we have plus 131 times inventory scale. So let's test the forge first before I adjust all of the rest again and like break everything. Those are overlapping. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't. Why are those overlapping? Oh, it should be plus 80 times inventory scale plus 50. Plus 50. So that they are like the same relative. That'll work. Maybe I can like even reduce them. So if I scale...
Said like.
Did I? 7 times? I mean... Yeah, I said it definitely a lot more than that. Just most of the time I get away with it. So... let's put that to like maybe 50. That looks better, but still a bit much. Also welcome, Stachi. How is it going? Okay, what if I just say that's like the base thing? We do the same. Oh, forgot the plus
Planned on
here.
going to sleep.
Yeah, so
That's
that
not happening now, haha.
yeah, that didn't go well, did it? So wait, why did I just play inventory? That's not correct. That and that's the same thing plus 8, and that should
I've
not
got a
look too bad.
400G box of hummus, so life's good.
Oh, that's amazing. You know what's even better or like worse, because you can't at that point you can't even eat it. If you go to like Vienna Naschmarkt, that hummus, like that falafel place that I always go to, they have like they have like a thing where for $15 you get 35 falafels and a kilo of hummus. Now, on one hand, that is the best hummus I've ever eaten. On the other hand, it's a kilogram of hummus. How the fuck do you eat a kilogram of hummus? Like, of like fresh handmade hummus. Not like some supermarket stuff that has like a lot of preservatives in it.
Challenge accepted.
Good luck. Like, I mean, technically that's like also quite expensive for hummus, but because like you also get like $5 for 35 falafels. So it's like what's €1 per 100 grams, or like €2 for like basically what you'd get in the supermarket, I think. But like it's delicious hummus. Yeah, and you've got a lot of falafels to eat with it, and the falafels are a good deal. Yeah.
I think I paid about 4.01 quarter for 400G.
Yeah. Like, wait, actually that's the same price. Are you sure? Isn't that usually cheaper? I think it was like, last time I was at Hofer, like 160 for 200 grams or something. If not even cheaper than that.
HM bought it at Interspa.
Oh, yeah, that's your first mistake. Isn't the Interspa hummus like worse than most other ones? Do I remember that? I don't even remember Interspa. I haven't eaten Spar hummus in a long time, I think. Anyways, that inventory looks kind of good. So let's do the
I
same
like
thing
it,
with that one.
but I'm currently trying a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, I can highly recommend the one. Do you know the place I mean at Naschmarkt? If not, I can like show you. Or like just tell you. Yeah, same thing here. Let's just do that. How does that look?
Yes, I bought like
Oh.
800 falafel for the TU party.
Oh, so you know the place. Why is that? Oh, right, because I forgot to set that one, which is just that plus 8. Okay. Oh, that looks a little close. Oh, that is that close everywhere. I didn't look at that, I just looked at the top. Didn't think about the fact that it's different down there. So like let's add another 20 or something. So like let's set it to 60. That looks better, I know. Okay. So change all of them.
Also at Interspa you pay 130 quarter per kilogram.
13 per kilogram. Yeah, that's not a good deal. Like for hummus, that's not a good deal. Like that's worse than the one I mentioned, and that one is, in my opinion, not a good deal, but not a good deal, but very delicious. Yeah, so yeah, like I don't know, like the Hofer one is kind of basic in my opinion, and then at Billa they have like, oh fuck, what was it called? Like they have these like shallow but like huge discs. Wait, my cam is quite far up. Like these like discs of hummus, and those are also quite good. Like I would say that's the second best one.
Yes, I eat those a lot.
Yeah, those are great. And I think those are slightly cheaper than €1 per 100 grams. Even though those are quite expensive as well. If I remember
With the three
correctly.
different types, right?
Yeah. Not necessarily. I think they have like different types, or also... Wait, is that the same thing? Yeah, I think that's the same brand. Like they have the one with the 3 different brands, but also the one that's just the same thing.
Yeah, and also the flat one.
Yeah. Wait, can I make like... How do I not leak where I live? Private window. That'll work, right? Online shop. Let me show you which one I mean. This decline or cookies. Decline all cookies again. Deli tip hummus.
Would be a
I
shame
like
if I already knew XD.
I mean, but it's on YouTube. That's the problem. Oh, so that's actually more expensive than like €10 per kilogram. Ah, I had that like less in. I had it in memory as less. But like, okay, I haven't bought it in a long time, and like a lot of inflation happened since then. But yeah, that's the one I mean. That's the like second best one. The best one is the fresh one from Naschmarkt. Okay.
I
Wait,
got
I think
to check the Hofer ones out.
yeah, the Hofer ones are definitely cheaper, and sometimes they have like, okay, but for the Hofer ones it's weird because like sometimes they have in like their section of like limited time offers, they have like one that's just twice as big and more than twice as expensive. So like, why would you buy that? Or like, I don't know if it was more than twice or like exactly twice, but like, it was just not a good deal. Shop.
Confused stonks.
Yeah, that's not a good deal. Like, wait, I think that's the delivery service from Hofer. Can I just see that there? Is that the one they have? Wait. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. Is it? Okay, no. I can see that in the like Hofer online thing. Okay, doesn't matter. Anyways, that was definitely a distraction. Minus positive x edge times inventory scale. Does that work? And then like the same thing, but without the minus down here. How does that look? Like that. Not great, but also not bad. What if I like times 0.5 that? 0.5. Oh, that's too little. So let's just add a 7 there. That looks fine, right? Okay, so what if I now change the inventory scale? Does that scale well? That looks good. That looks fine. That looks good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now, if I can figure out the window size somehow, that would be cool. Or like the monitor resolution. Let's see, can I get that somehow? GD script get monitor. Dynamic screen sizes. There we go. That's an ad. Very interesting ad to be playing on my stream.
I love the specific advertisement.
What do you mean?
Hello everyone, in this tutorial, I'll be showing you how to make your project work with different screen sizes in Godot 4. So currently, with the default settings in my project, I can use my joystick and I can move around the player, however it only works in this resolution. If I go ahead and drag this screen, I can no longer access my joystick. So to start, let's go and create a new canvas layer node. Let's drag this to the top, add in a HBox container. Here, we'll head over to our layout, and since we want it to be in the bottom left of our screen, we'll set it to bottom left. We'll go ahead and drag and drop our joystick into it, and now it will be locked to the bottom left.
That's not what I mean.
Screen, it will follow the bottom left. However, now we have a problem where our joystick can take up the entire screen. To fix this, so to project, project settings, select the window underneath display, let's select in our stretch mode, viewport, in our aspect, expand. Let's close that, press play now, you'll see that as I trigger on the screen, our joystick will dynamically scale with the rest of the game. So, as you can see, I can still control it just fine, and it will now work for vertical bones. And
that's not what I mean.
I suggest changing the HBox scale to surround your entire object. And notice how I'm not lining up my objects with the actual camera, since this is not the viewport. This is the viewport, this box in the bottom right corner
How
of
the
the
algorithm
game.
chooses
Goes
ads
away,
for
obviously, I have-
people. Sometimes
Yeah,
I'm
that-
scared that the internet knows me too well, then I get condom ads and I know I'm good.
Same. Yep. Exactly the same. Yeah, but I feel like all the ads I get are trash. Like I really rarely get ads that like actually fit for something that I find interesting. I just print it here.
True.
Not found in native class. The internet has lied to me once again. Fuck. So screen get size. Which class is that? The sub thing? Display server dot get displays. Nope. Size. Screen get size. That's what it was. Get size. Print. Let's do that. Then maybe I can like auto scale that somehow. Oh, it actually does get my screen size. That's very cool. So wait, maybe I can close the pillar thing. How do I scale that now? So that's 100%. And like if you have a smaller screen, then it should change that thing automatically. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. How do I normalize that? Like what was the ratio again between 2560 and 1920? Like 1.3. Wait, I think it makes more sense if I look at that one. Like that's 3/4. And if I'm not unless I'm really stupid right now, it should be the same for like the other ratios. Yeah. Okay. So that should just, I mean, I can just like run that formula, like say, var inventory scale is equal to that 0 divided by 2560. And I deleted the wrong line again, and I shifted the line instead of deleting it. Okay. And then print inventory scale. So that should now, I mean, it should deliver 1 for me. But if someone else has a smaller display size, okay, that should normalize it. Now, what would it look like if I said var inventory scale equals 0.75? What would that look like for me? Looks fine. Okay. But like that doesn't, I think that doesn't matter. Like if someone has a smaller screen, actually let me keep the print in there. If someone has a smaller screen, I don't know, maybe it'll look the same as for me if it scales it down correctly. And maybe not. I don't actually know. And it doesn't matter too much as long as it doesn't like massively, massively destroy anything. That tea is too hot to even hold. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So let me first of all push that. Did I do any? I mean, I did a lot out of things. Yeah. Made GUI display resolution dependent. Okay. So, let me ask someone from my team if they can check that out and see if that works. Can you do me a favor and check out the ranch GUI inventory rewrite? Open the inventory and send me a screenshot. Maybe also with some inventories in the shop. Oh, hello there. Yeah, basically, what I want to test is, I think I made the GUI like dependent on how big your screen is, and like normalize that on my screen. So could you go and like check out this branch and like tell me if it looks right for you? Like, okay, these are quite big, but like I can like reduce the scale easily now. And basically, like, just send me screenshots of like some inventories there so I can check if that scales down roughly correctly. Because now I can like just say inventory scale times equals 0.5, and then like it's half as big, and like everything should still look right.
Did you change the inventory button?
It should still be tab and like E for interact. So no, I think it's always been that, right? Neither works.
Needs works.
Can you like maybe pull again, or like switch to main, then switch back to that? Because I did not change anything with that. It's still like it still uses, where is the button? The inventory button. I think you even said that at some point. Like it still does that the same way. Okay. In the meantime, let me set it back. No wait, that's not what I wanted to set back. Where was it? Where am I? Oh, down there.
You hit tab. It says filling inventory and filling gear slots in the log.
What the fuck? Does it say a number on top of that? Like, I mean, the filling inventory and filling gear slots is correct.
0.
Oh. Do we have a screen with 0 pixels? Because, like, yeah, it prints that thing. Which is like, what? How?
No.
Can you like go and copy paste that part and like print that on top of it and say and tell me if that gets your screen resolution or like what that prints? Because maybe if that doesn't like work as simple as I thought, then maybe it's not a good idea to include that. Because like if that breaks in the browser or something, I mean it's also something that's easy to remove. Oh shit, sorry. My Discord is set up weirdly. Hello.
Alright.
Okay.
I figured it'd be easier to debug.
Yeah,
okay,
enough.
What do you want me to do?
Just take the part where it says display server dot screen get size and print that out, like somewhere.
Where?
In player movement, line 215 probably.
We have a lot of lines.
Yes.
250.
15.
15. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. What do you want me to do here?
Display server dot screen get size.
Okay.
Just to the end of the normal brackets. Yeah, just print that like in the line below that or something. So we see that. Okay.
1920 by 1080.
Okay, so it gets.
You can see
that.
there's
Can you press it
nothing
again?
happening here.
Can you press it again?
Yep.
Why does it get 0 for the calculation?
And
What?
then when I go through here and I hit E, there's still nothing there. There's nothing showing up.
Can you maybe take the entire calculation and print that in a different thing? Like the thing
entire
that
calculation?
yeah, from the line above. Like basically what's assigned to inventory scale, just print the calculation instead. Like I don't know
You
why
want me to copy this whole thing?
Yeah. I mean I don't know why
do
that
this?
would get anything else than like if you print inventory scale. Why does
0.
that get 0? Oh, maybe that's it's an integer. Oh, it calculates integers. That's why. Why does it not convert to float? Or like do a float calculate? How do I do float calculations between two integers? Oh, I know.
Using the old build.
Can you go and just write 2, 5, just add a .0 at the end of the calculation?
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I hate it.
There we
go.
Why did it work on yours though?
Because for me the
mine.
calculation is 1. Like
Okay.
I chose my screen size as like the normalizing factor.
Oh hey, you fixed the refresh. That's nice.
I rewrote the whole thing for the GUI.
Fancy.
So like all of that is now very fancy. Yep.
Oh god, okay. I do have a small problem with this though. I
Oh,
have to
okay.
do
That it just transfers 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking about like which way you wanted to do it. Like if it makes sense to like always transfer all of them or always transfer only one of them, and I thought one
How hard
probably
would it
makes
be
more
to
sense.
do like if you're holding shift it transfers like 5?
Something like that is probably like not too hard, but a little work. But like I could do it.
Well, I would recommend putting it back to transfer all.
That's
and
just.
Then if you have time.
The thing what I was thinking was that you like selling flowers or something like that doesn't make sense. Like you basically only sell swords and gear like that, and you won't have a lot of that.
Yeah, fair.
So and also if you want to like keep one of them in the inventory or like if you want to keep one for later or something like that, then that wouldn't work if you just always transfer everything.
What is happening here?
That's a good question. Oh, I think
I just realized. Yeah. Oh, you know what I think what's happening here is I think that when you're not I think it's actually happening here too. It's just you can't tell as well because there's inventory slots being spawned in. So I think there's just something wrong with the texture.
Yeah, I think like the background has something wrong there because I've noticed that before, like when I used the old slots, that there was like a 1 pixel offset or something on the last line, but all of the other ones mostly perfectly aligned. So that's just what's happening there, I think, because I just draw the slot on top of there. And like that's like that 1 pixel offset, I think. So maybe SC will have to look into that. Maybe there's like 1 pixel too much in that last line.
Well, I mean, it looks good. It's a lot better.
Yeah.
It looks a lot better.
Yeah. I mean wait, if you go back into the shop, like interact with any of these 3 things, like that's still just like the inventory slots on nothing. Yeah, I'll have to like talk to Essie a bit about that because she made the texture there like the way I wrote it in the description, but my description, like I said, make it 6 times 2, but like as an example, I only made it 4 times 2 to like show
and she made
what
it
I meant.
4x2.
And she made it 4x2, which is okay because actually it should be 5x2. So neither of my descriptions were correct.
Okay. I mean, I don't think that'll be too hard for her to do.
That'll be pretty easy.
To add 1 more slot.
I think like for the other 2 inventories, I had like the other 2 were like something different. Wait, for the brewery, I think there isn't one yet, and for the transmutation, it also needs 1 more slot and like maybe some distance between and theirs. But yeah, I'll just tell her that. Yeah.
Well, since you're here, do you want to see what I've been working on?
Of course. Let's see.
All right. I go back to cinematics. Not want to bring any of my changes. these.
Yeah, just discard them.
I didn't mean to make any changes.
Yeah.
Leave. Go away. All right.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is not a good sign.
Oh.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know why the first screen didn't show up. Anyway, this is the first cinematic that is literally, I've run this like 7 times and has worked every time. I don't know why the one time every time you decide to show somebody something, it decides not to properly work. Anyway, you've seen this dialogue before. I do need to add something that I know
I think
is
I
very
skipped it every
important, as
time.
I gotta add a skip button. I have to add a skip button. Well, I mean, I have it in code where you can just to toggle to skip all cinematics. Anyway, I'm going to skip everything now. Also, all the Y sorting should work. Yeah, this is what I don't know why the skeleton the skeleton should go under the pillar, and it does. If I normally place it in the level, like it would go under this wall properly, but for some reason when I spawn it in, it doesn't. And
that's
really annoying.
weird.
It's just something I'm gonna have to deal with, I guess. Also, these guys technically don't work right now, but that's fine.
Okay.
It's part of the plan.
Yeah.
It's part of the plan. It's fine. They intentionally don't work right now.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, why didn't that work? Why did that? What is happening? What? Did I? Oh no! Did I not save my progress by accident? Oh, I bet I didn't commit. And then I switched to your branch.
Oh no!
God, fucking damn it! Okay, well, I mean, I know how I did everything, so.
Oh shit!
But that is very annoying. Let me check.
Luck.
There's one. Yep. The boss fight is back here. It should be in new levels. Yep, I accidentally just deleted all my. God.
Oh shit.
Well, that's why you should always commit your changes.
Yeah, I feel a bit sorry, but like
Never
it's
mind.
I can't really do anything about it.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, good luck with figuring that out, and then tell me when you're ready for some.
I have to rebuild everything that I just built.
Okay. Yeah. Tell me when you're ready for me to tell you some minor like bugs that I think is in your part that you wrote.
Okay, what?
Like, okay, wait, that one is more like a feature thing. Like your health doesn't reset when you don't die in the next round. I feel like that should happen.
Yeah.
And the other thing was when you die, then on the next run you get like the remaining amount of rooms instead of like resetting that. I've noticed. Like at one point I died in the last room and then I just went straight from the shop to the shop again.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But that's
right.
Yeah, some minor things. Okay, then good luck with getting your progress back.
Thank you. I mean, it shouldn't take me that long. It looks like I saved in a part where I mostly built the features. I just have to. Thankfully, I wrote the text out in a text document, so I just have to copy and paste everything.
Okay, that's nice.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Well, that sucks. Okay. Yeah. So, where was I? Right. Okay. That should just like take care of that. Adjusted inventory size to that of original scale. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should work now. Okay, so I think my main thing to do now is be annoying. So like, I'll hop on Discord and tell our artist what I just told him. Why can't I reply to this? Oh. Maybe I should like make a bunch of screenshots of that. So some corrections because my descriptions were both bad and incorrect. Transmutations needs 5 cells with space in between. Like, wait, what did I write? Transmute tab, great. The same size as inventory. Still trying to create a more intuitive one, as this one seems confusing to me as a player. Okay. Yeah, that I agree. Also I agree that they might be confusing, so if you have better ideas, feel free to make those instead. I can adjust my stuff quite easily. Transmutation needs 5 cells with space in between, and with side 5, 32 pixel cells, and and 16 pixels for Forge. Should be better. Also needs 5 rows. What else do we have? Also, can you make 3 to match out of the currency thing in the inventory. So I can put it into the smaller boxes. Then brewery is still missing. Basically just needs 3 times 1 in some way. I added the cost on top there. Equipped gear. Okay, what else is missing? Okay, wait, for the equipped gear. Okay, main grid. I think there is something wrong with the last row. Somehow all of the rows align nicely, but there is a gap.
Can you feel the temperature drop? It's so nice.
Not too much because my window is not open at the moment. But yeah, it's not too hot in here, like compared to lately. But like this entire week wasn't too hot. Well, wait, why is that open on this thing? What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah. But like last week wasn't too hot compared to like what it was before that. There's a gap at the top.
We had 3-4
of the bottom row. What did you have? 34 degrees? I mean, wasn't it? Wait. I don't know. Wasn't it like worse like a week ago or something? Feels like it, definitely. Or like my my feeling of temperature just gave up. Wait. Which one did I do first? Transportation. So actually wait, I only need to screenshot that part.
You perceive temperature different since you live in an oven.
Yeah, that's true. I do indeed live in an oven. Can I like, oh, let's make the thing bigger. Oh, like, wait, let's use that one. Like that. And then, can I write text somewhere? No? Oh god. god, that's that's gonna be a catastrophe. Replace. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I think that's a nice thing I can send the artists as instruction. No. Oh fuck. Wait. Can I rename that? What? Okay, Discord is weird. Then let's okay, I mean for the okay. I can just like add that. Yep. Next, the potion thing is just like that. Do I have anything here? Nah, that just works. There I can just like make the screenshots of like that all of them mostly align. But like that one doesn't. Let's make that a big black thing here. Or like, let's make it red. Red arrow. There we go. Perfect. So. I hope that makes things clear. Oh, you can see that I wrote replace there. So yeah. I hope
Whoops, wasn't paying attention. What is making sense?
I was like instructing our artists how to like make a background for all of this stuff, and like telling them like basically here like add little arrows here, and also I need like an icon there for the cost, and like here something that makes it clear that first
you
you
have artists
choose the
doing
weapon.
that for you.
Yes.
Fancy.
Yes, we are 5 people. We have 2 artists, 2 programmers, and one that's like a level designer who's like who kind of does like both in a way. Like he doesn't like paint anything, but like he designs the levels with like the assets and stuff, and also programs quite a lot. So yeah, and like
Also,
also
you
we
do
need
GameJam as a
here.
team equals.
Yes, exactly. Like the guy that was on a call with me just a second ago is the level designer. Yeah, so that's generally the idea. Also, like I still don't understand why there's like a gap there. Like wait, if I go in here, inventory, like that looks like a perfect grid. Wait, can I somehow measure this out?
Feels like physics class when after 2 hours I get that everything I thought I understood was different.
Amazing. What did you think? Who did you think the guy I was calling every now and then was? Wait, can I? Is there like? Oh, there's a ruler. Can I? How do I turn that? how do I turn the ruler? Why? Okay, that's not helpful.
Thought you were soloing that cause you wanted to get into game development.
No. I'm just doing that for fun. How do I turn this? Microsoft, what? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What is this? Why? Oh, come on. Mouse? Oh, mouse. Okay, maybe I'm stupid.
Maybe a button on top. LOL.
Maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, like, this would be a lot easier if my mouse wheel weren't that terrible. Okay, so. Okay, I need to zoom in. That's 10, 20. That's 29 of whatever that is. And here we have 10, 20, not quite 29, right? Like, oops, see? Why am I drawing? Oh. What? How? Oh, right, scrolling. 10, 20. That's not even 28. Oh. Is that the one that's fucked? 10, 20, almost 29. Okay, so that's almost 29. And that one here, 10, 20, that's like 27. That's too little of whatever measurement that is. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Found the issue in the main grid. The second to last one is smaller. Wait, actually, let me check if all of the other ones... Oh, shit. Let me check if all of the other ones are correct. Oh, wait, I didn't get the entire thing up in there. So... Oh, shit, now I have to turn it again. I have to turn so much. Like, every, like, bump in the mouse is just 1 degree. And I have to do it super slow because otherwise my mouse wheel doesn't work. Okay. So. That's 29 of that measurement. That's also 29. That's also about 29. That one is also about 29. That one is not. That's like 27, maybe a little bit more. And that one is maybe a little bit. Yeah, no, 29. Okay. Yeah. Smaller than the rest. Okay. So we've done some detective work here. Very good. What the fuck is that? That looks weird. Why is there an inventory slot texture on top of it? Like that's... there is no inventory slot texture here. Okay. Yeah, Godot is just weird sometimes. So. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to merge the stuff to the branch. Fixed display scaling. So. And that's the GUI inventory rewrite basically done. What else could I be doing now? I mean, I can look what like the combat system looks like currently, and if I find a way to improve that, because currently it's way too hard, or like not way too hard, it's just unfair against the player to the point where you can't play it. Like on every run you can fight one enemy. Like there is no skill expression in that. Yeah, so maybe I can do that. And let me merge. Oh, 2 merge conflicts. Spawn room and singleton. Okay. I did not say okay, cool. So, now spawn room. What do we have here? I don't think I made any changes, did I? So what did I do? Wait a minute. What? Did I add an item spawner? Is there even an item spawner in that? In spawn room something? Wait. Okay, yeah, I understand, but I haven't changed anything. Okay, let me just keep the head thing. Just keep that. That should take care of that part. And let's see what the conflict is in here. That one might actually make sense. Wait, did I branch before that? Before I changed that? Weird. Huh. Wait, did I already merge the other thing? Or was it on that thing? Oh, I think I merged it already. Okay. Okay, so we need the battle 1 thing. We don't need that, and we need that. Continue merge. There we go. So now I think now I actually don't know what to do currently. I'll ask someone. Or like, wait, let me first check if there's any nodes I still have flying around somewhere. Yeah, that was a different one. Like making the battle more interesting. But that's also like optional stuff. Combat system, reset HP, okay, yeah. That doesn't matter too much.
Gotta go now. Wanted to go to sleep like 2 hours ago, so trying now.
Fair
Have a
enough.
good one.
Fair enough. Good night. Good luck with sleeping. So, yeah, 2 tooltips would be nice. Maybe add that. Or like a scrolling inventory. We said that for a while, that would be cool. Hmm. Okay, so I could work on that. I have an idea how to fix that. That one I've fixed, sorta. That one I also fixed. That one I also fixed. Okay. I did that already. Debug if buttons actually work. Okay. What does it mean? I think I did that already. How you use crafted stuff. I did that a long time ago. Round-based fighting system. That's in a different file as well. Let's get rid of that. Potential bugs. Yep, that was a bug somewhere. What else do I have here? Yep. Okay, let's keep that for now. Yeah, so I'll ask if someone else has any idea what I should be doing. Oh wait, there's still one file I gotta check. Final tasks. I think I've done everything that was here. Move GUI. Finish third phase. Finish polishing inventory system. Inventory refresh. Okay, so that's mostly done, I would say. Okay, I could make the human NPCs. Okay, yeah, I could fix that one a little bit. So, what to do? Fix minor bugs. If I find any NPCs in shop, that's something I could do. GUI for boss fight. Or and then like more interesting boss fight, so that like the type of weapon actually matters. Something like that would be cool. Sell more than the best fighters by ? So I think I'll first ask that. Oh, or make music. That could be an idea. Let me write that down. music and sound effects. That could actually be a good one. Hey, do something I could work on. Should work on. My best ideas currently is are okay, so do we have any minor bugs that I should be addressing? Okay, that one is an unintentional feature, that one stays. Spawning enemies sometimes results in more enemies. Okay, I don't know if that's even in there anymore. Opening player inventory and shop inventories doesn't show items. That is not a thing anymore. Refresh inventory freshers. Don't allow ores to be sold. Okay. So those two don't exist anymore. That one still does. Or like implement what potions do. That's something else. Item drops. Items are sometimes picked up immediately regardless of the player is. Okay, that doesn't... I don't think that matters too much. Or like maybe it matters, but then I also don't know how to fix it. Or like have any idea how... like what could cause that. So, oh. I'm getting a response. I asked for that guy for humans walking around, but I'm still never. Okay. Okay. Did you make potions functional? Ready? Otherwise, that could also be something for me to look into. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Potions. Wait, which potions did we have? Game design document. Let's look at that. Which potions do we have? Only the highest NPCs gears got really checked. That's not correct. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Actually, it is. Okay. Recheck the game design document. That isn't like completely accurate anymore. Actually, something probably more important is tying the swords and armor into the character and actually making them functional. Okay. Sword and armor do things. Okay. Restores health, increases your gear type by 1, or increases your speed. Potion. Okay. Very one. Okay. Okay, that looks easy enough. So, what we are doing now is implementing that the sword and armor actually do things. Because currently you can equip sword and armor, but they don't do anything. You always do the same damage, and you always receive the same damage, which kinda sucks because the game is fucking hard right now. So, yeah. Implementing that would make the game a lot easier. Yeah. Okay. So, let's branch first. New branch. Equipables do stuff. That. Publish. And there we go. If you have time, maybe even make it a chance of the armor activating. I don't agree with that. I won't do that. I think. Like, okay, maybe I can game test it and see, but like, I don't. It doesn't feel right. Okay. Anyways, player movement. So get rid of all of the inventory stuff here. That one should be done, like, mostly just needing some textures. Oh, right. I forgot to delete the old thing. Okay, build old inventory. Let's get rid of that function. That is definitely not. Oh my god, that's such a long function. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Why am I like this? Why don't I do it like that? 200 lines in that in that function. Fucking hell. Sorry button, gear button, input event. Don't need that. Okay, so. So, I mean, I wanna kind of commit that already. Codes clean up, inventory code cleanup. There we go. Now, take damage 1. Attack somebody entered. Okay. Wait, let me have a look at how that works actually. Because that's kind of weird. Attack zone, play a hitbox. On attack zone, body entered. Okay. Oh, so like as soon as the enemy enters. As soon as the enemy enters the range, do maybe hinge the trigger so the damage gets received from the attack instead of enemies in range. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna open my window quickly because it's getting quite hot in here. You know, it's weird, like talking at 4 a.m. with an open window in the middle of a city. Kind of weird. So, because I think that's I think that's what's going on. That like, oh, right, they're broken. Okay, they have free health. Interesting. How do I unbreak the skeletons? So wait, how? Ah, right. So okay. So take damage. Is in group. How is that group set? Enemy? Nope. How is that set as a group? Range, animated sprite, collision shape. How is it set that that's an enemy? I can literally feel how my room cools down right now because it's so much cold outside than in my room. What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Where is it set as enemy? Welcome to the Okay, so discount dev, drop items. Okay. Where is it set as an enemy?
Calling you again.
Oh, thanks for telling me. Hello.
Hello. I was gonna try to unbreak things, but my cinematic system is not to the point where I can really quickly round it up and then push it to main because it would break more things. So I'm just gonna have to walk you through how to unbreak the skeleton.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I stream on Discord for less latency? Oh, okay.
I'm just doing it here. Okay.
That's
Let
looking.
me see if I can undo everything. I just
I
unbroke it and then okay. All right. So you see how there's this, but basically this section here is what you're going to want to look at.
Yeah.
You're going to want to essentially remove these two things and then move this to here.
Wait, that's in the skeleton thing, right? Or is that
in the base enemy?
Oh, I have never seen that one. Wait, give me a sec.
Yes, base enemy is what we use
okay.
now.
Okay, I was wondering where it's set as enemy, but I assume that's...
so under attack, you're basically going to replace what it says attack windup.
Oh, also wait, that's... I didn't know we have an enemy skeleton thing.
Huh?
I didn't know we have an enemy skeleton scene. I always used the skeleton.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What?
It's called base _ enemy.
Okay, yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to script. You're going to go to the where you see attack windup. You're going to delete what's there essentially, and then under it there should be a function that just says function attack. You're gonna copy the stuff from attack and then paste it where the stuff from attack windup was. I just realized
like that.
Yeah, so take that out and then replace it with not the if statement. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I realized that was not clear on that part.
Okay.
Under the attack cooldown, basically just replace all that.
Oh wait. Under.
And then uncomment singleton damage.
That okay.
And I believe if you hit play, it should start dealing damage to you. Not very well, to be clear.
Huh.
There's still a lot I need to do to this skeleton, but
it does not.
Okay, because it is on mine. So what?
Right. I uncommented it in attack and not in attack windup.
Oh yeah, it needs to be in the attack windup. Attack isn't going to do anything right now because it's not being called.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Yeah. So I mean, it doesn't do it very well, but it does something, so you can play around with it. And then I'm gonna have to do stuff to the skeleton later.
That sends damage. Wait, to singleton. Okay, so that doesn't do anything with the
damage.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything with the skeleton script.
The skeleton doesn't exist. We're not using the skeleton. You can just delete it.
Okay.
The only thing that we're using is the base enemy.
Okay.
Is the only thing that we're using.
Good to know. And
so the singleton damage is the amount of damage it's doing to the player.
And then in player, that's where it
at the very bottom.
It.
Yeah, body.take damage is the amount of damage the player is dealing.
Is the amount of damage the player is dealing? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So you just change that 1 to like, I don't know, a variable or something, and then have that variable increase with the equipment that is equipped, that should work.
Let's just do that. That should then like one-shot the skeleton, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
because I think the skeleton only has 3 HP. Yes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Get it. Okay.
Okay,
cool. Okay, I'll think about how to implement all of that.
Okay.
Good.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you later. Okay. So that clears up a lot of things. So, I mean, I could just make the damage to be like whatever sword we have equipped. Like, in general, I think I need to like rescale the HP for armor and damage to make sense, because like, how do you deal damage to a 3 HP skeleton? I mean, I could say that like as soon as you have a steel sword or better, you one-shot the skeleton. But then, like, why are there 2 more swords that exist? I mean, I guess technically, if we also have the other enemy types, then those could have more HP. Okay, so maybe for now I'll just say singleton dot player inventory dot equipped. Is it not called equipped gear? It is. Wait, which is which? I just broke the thing, right? Yeah. Fuck. Dot equipped gear 0. So, wait, why? Oh, it opened in a window and I didn't see. Where? Okay, there it is. So, I have a diamond sword, so that's not correct. That should have one-shot it, which means the index is actually 2. So, I'm not sure if that hit actually. So let me retry. Why was that? Oh, why was the 2? That's an iron sword, right? So if the skeleton has 3 HP, then oh, it deals 4 damage. How much HP does the skeleton have? Oh, 5. Never mind then. Never mind then. So if I give myself the best sword in here, which would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Then, boom. It's a one-shot. Okay, swords do things now. That's a good first step. Now, now, how much damage do I make them deal? How about 10 damage? And the player has 100 health. Like that. And then, like, I remove 1 damage per armor grade. Wait, we have 5 and 5, which would be 10. What if I... Maybe like add the armor grades together and then divide the damage by that. It's like if you have no armor, you get 10 damage. If you have one armor thing, you still get 10 damage. Or like, let's say 1 plus armor grades, and that's what we divide by. So like, you have 1 armor thing, it's half damage. 2 armor things, it's 30. That's like, that's such a steep curve at the beginning and like so little at the end. That's like basically the 2 ideas I had were like linear. So like armor and damage. So the first one was linear, so like if you have like 10 armor, you literally get 0 damage. Which wouldn't be good, so I could set that to like a minimum of 1 damage, but then there wouldn't be a difference between 9 and 10 armor, which wouldn't be great. I mean, of course, I can always rescale that stuff. The second idea I had was basically that. Like 1 damage, 1 armor is like half the damage. 2 armor is like a third the damage. Stuff like that. Which, yeah, and then like at the end it's just like 1 over 11, which compared to 1 over 10 doesn't make a difference, so that's also not great. So maybe I keep it linear, but say we have 150 HP and the enemy deals 15 health. Right, I need to swap that here. So like you get at minimum 5 damage. So, what do I have right now? That's like barely anything. Oh. The health bar. Oh. This guy just one-shot me. Okay, the health bar didn't reset. Like, first of all, the health bar didn't show my HP. And also it didn't reset. Oh, right. It reset to 10 probably because that's dealt with somewhere else in the code. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. So, player health. That's also not here, is it? No. Nope. Shouldn't be here. Probably move levels. Nope. 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 Yep. Single player health. Okay. It's equal to singleton dot base player health. So I can go and create a thing like that. Var base player health 150. And this way I can like easily change that. And that's just that. And that should now allow things to happen. Okay, so health bar still not great. But we can fix that. Yeah, that reset correctly. Now, where do we update the health bar? Delete PI. Okay, like that's just the reset thing. Where's the health bar? Oh, progress bar. Here. Okay. Max value 150, min value 0. So that should now work. Wait, can I set that to singleton?
I have returned.
Can I set it to a thing? Oh, hello, welcome back. A different device now. That was your phone, right?
TY.
Can I set that?
This is the same device.
Health. Wait. Singleton dot player health. Okay, no, I cannot do that.
Too.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I mean, that's the account that I timed out yesterday, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay. So. That works. Cool. Nice. Okay. So let's implement armor as well.
I did no could send anything earlier cause I still has another hour timeout.
Ah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Now, yeah, now everything makes sense. So, why is that cable like that? That's weird. So let's implement armor in here. Minus equals damage minus player inventory dot equipped gear. Oh, and then minus that. So
for future reference on Twitch chat you can press settings wheel and turn on mod icons or something like that, and then there's a timeout, warn, and ban button next to all names that aren't mods or you.
Ah, cool, thanks. That's easier. I mean, it doesn't work in that weird overlay I'm also using, but I can quickly change to the usual Twitch chat. Yeah, that's way easier. That's good to know, because I always, like, every time I want to time out someone or ban someone, I'm like there, sitting there for a minute, like, how do I do that? Yeah, I'm not the best moderation team. Basically, so
I figured it out on my first day of stream, thank God.
Ah, that's good. And got damage. That
but you can also just do /ban /timeout /warn.
Yeah, I knew about ban and timeout that also works like that, but you know, then I have to like print type the entire name. Why do I only get got damage 3? Oh, no, that's my armor class. Wait, I need to copy that entire thing for it to make sense. Actually, because that means I got 12 damage each time. Yep. Which makes sense because I have an iron helmet and a copper thingy. Oh my god! I just wiped 3 skeletons with one move. I'm such a MLG player. I'm so good at my own game that I'm balancing right now. Come here, bitch. Okay. Maybe let's start it out at like what's supposed to be the normal game state, I suppose. Let's say we have like the simple sword and nothing else. So, yep. Okay. Oh shit. Not as easy anymore. That guy didn't even drop anything. What the fuck? I got scammed. Oh man. I'm terrible. Oh, right. I forgot that guy is just like there. He doesn't drop anything. Okay, let's reset. Also, maybe I should just remove that guy. I forgot that he is just like useless. And like there's no reason for him to be there. I think he's just a debug thing. So let's get rid of him for now. So I can test it, like play test this. Doom. Oh, I got a helmet. Equip. I got some bronze ore. Got some iron ore. And I'm low as fuck. Can I kite? I cannot. Fuck. I need to. No! Hey, but I kept my helmet. Which makes sense. Yeah, I think equipped stuff should be kept. That makes sense, actually. Okay, I got a helmet. And I still ran into that problem. So. Oh, right. I should also reset the... you know, that thing. So, okay, equip that. Boom. Okay, got some of that. So, got a helmet, nice, I can sell something. I'm not sure if the selling part is on this branch. Fuck. Okay, I might need to do another run to figure that out, I suppose. Yep, that's that same bug again. So, give me a fucking helmet. Okay, there we go. Boom. Fuck! Why did I even fight that guy? I already had a helmet. Okay. Let me just run. Oh! The bug has actually been useful this time. Is the selling phase implemented here? No, it is not. It is. Fuck. What? Why do I not? I just got scammed. What? I got scammed. Like my item got sold and I didn't get anything for it. What the fuck? It straight up got dropped. Bind battle phase. Adjusted inventory set. Okay, I should get rid of that print. So I can see stuff. Buy phase ended. Combat score is 4. Shouldn't that like add 4 to my thing then? Wait. Which script was that? phase 3, okay. Combat score, okay. Shadow. That should like... Wait, it only does that twice. So once for the weapon, once for... Wait. Does nothing if helmet... Oh, okay, that's the same thing. But like this, it has to be bugged somehow. Oh. It just says plus instead of plus equals. Good thing that I tested that. So. Did that fucker just pick up the... What? I didn't know they could do that. He just picked up the bow and then dropped it. I did not know that they could do that. Like, I mean, I wasn't the person who implemented that, but like, holy shit, that's cool. It's kind of weird that he can pick it up, but like, it's cool that he drops it again. Fuck. Okay. I mean, the game isn't easy, but it's playable, I would say. Like, all of my deaths so far have been pretty stupid. I could just like run past them. Yeah, so I don't have any souls, but what I could make... I can't make any armor. I could make a sword to sell it. That should give me either 1 or 2 souls, I don't remember. 1 soul, okay. Why am I saying soul? It's shadows, actually. Oh. Okay, now I need to... Yeah, I should just run through. And like, hope for the best. No, I died! Fuck. Okay, okay, let me quickly fix the bug where if you die, it doesn't reset the room count. Below 0. Wait, it should be in here, right? Below equals 0. Okay. That should also reset player thing. And level switching, current inventory. Reset RL and remove RL. Which one do I need? Reset. Okay, so basically I just go do that. And that's in here. What's delete PI doing? Oh, personal inventory. Or like player inventory. Yeah. Okay. So let's play this. Cool. First drop. Copper ore. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they should drop something else than copper and helmets as well. That door still feels kind of weird. I mean, it's cool that we have a door that's going in a different direction, but still feels weird. So let me just rush through here. Oh, I kind of want that helmet though. No! Fuck! No! That was too greedy. But at least my rooms left got... Okay, actually I don't know yet if my rooms left got reset, but I think so. Oh, I gotta slay him for the sword. Yeah, I don't know if... Oh no! I'm so bad at my game. Okay, the rooms left thing did not correctly read. Okay, there's something else I need to change, and I have a rough idea on what. Let me do that quickly, which is like that thing. Like the level name needs to change as well. Wait, on collision. Hello, searching current inventory. Is that move RL? Next level path. Oh, wait, on ready it does. Oh, on ready it does that, not on collision. I mean, it doesn't make a difference, right? So that should probably be false. It does check the rooms left. Oh. No. Wait. Rooms left is that +1. Okay. Okay, but like, what the fuck? Why is that not doing the thing? Print exactly print below print manual. Okay. Okay, got them. Oh, maybe I should remove the debug messages from the damage thing. Wait, they are in here. Okay, wait, I should make the window bigger so I don't miss any loot. Because I think there is a chest sometimes up here, depending on which version of the level we have. Oh shit. And I died. Menu. Unload, it said exactly that. Oh. So, I'm not sure how, like, on the way from the shop, somehow on the way from the shop to, like, the levels, to the main level, it forgets how many rooms it has left. Rooms left. Print. Rooms left. Nowhere to go. After reset. Oh, that magic feeling. Nowhere to go. So now let's see. Oh no. 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 I don't wanna die in the first one. I wanna die in like the next one or something. Here. Okay. After reset 0. So the reset doesn't work. Boom. Wave me. But like, what? 6, 7. Oh. But like, what? D. Let's print the other one. Okay, let's start in the next one. So, it doesn't get in here. Oh. I said remove, not reset. Okay. Yeah, I might have just solved the mystery there. Okay, let me just try it one more time. Like, let's run through 2 of them, and then in the third one I'll die. So, now if I go through here and through the first one, okay, works, perfect. So, now, time to play. Cool. Okay, very low on health. I've got some. No. There would have been some nice gear there. Oh shit! I got armor somehow. Like, that's a fucking good armor, and somehow I've got 2 of them. I don't know why I got that, but I'll take it. Oh. I think the skeleton picked up the armor and I got it. Picks up armor, you get it. I'll make a question mark here because I don't know. Don't need to save that. So, what do I build? I can make a better sword. Wait. I don't have a helmet. I mean, there's plenty of helmets everywhere, but let me make a helmet and a better sword. So, let's equip all of that and sell that, so I get some money. That should give me 1 for the sword, and that's a diamond thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. So should give me 5, right? 4. Why? Also, it didn't. Right. I need to call the thing in here. Oh yeah, when entering the thing, basically, I can do that. Single dot. Wait, should I just make that like yeah, I can just do that. Just that. And Yeah. Hmm. So let's print my armor class, I suppose, or like how much damage I get per hit. That said, I'll try not to get any hits. In theory, I think I should get 10 damage. Okay, cool. So the reset thing works. Also, I got a bow from somewhere that I did not pick up. So now let's do pro gamer moves and build the cheapest shit because it doesn't make a difference. So by my calculations, that should give me 3. And it does. Okay. Now, oh shit, there's a third one. No! Okay. How much damage? I got 11 damage. Is that the steel armor? No. Which armor do I have? That shouldn't be the steel armor. Gear resources. Oh, that's the steel armor. Oh, I thought that was diamond. Okay, never mind then. Then everything makes sense. So let's go here. Boom. So boom. Okay, but now I don't get too much damage because that's quite some armor. Like that's steel and bronze. So now I actually do get only 10 damage instead of 15. Actually, still don't really want to fight them at this. Yeah, at this HP. So let's sell this. Oh wait, do I have 5 of them? Damn. Okay, like that's. He's right. That's kind of bad. Like holding down. Holding down Shift and pressing the button. That would probably actually work. Anyways, I have 7 souls. So do I make a better sword or do I make? Yeah, I don't have any reason to not upgrade to that. And then I'll just make a sword out of that. I could also make a helmet. But I think I'll take the sword. I think I'll... Oh, right, that's the wrong material. That makes sense. So, let's get rid of that sword then. That should give me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, wait, that's... How many are those? Are those 3 or 5? 5. That's 10, 12, 13, 14, I think. 16, I had one. Okay, the bow might have been bronze. I'm not sure. I think the bow was actually bronze, not iron. I already got one helmet. I got the second one. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta like bait a skeleton into that thing next time, so that I see if they actually pick up stuff for you. Okay, there's no chest in here. So it's cool that I'm actually able to playtest this. Yeah, there needs to be an easier way to do that. I agree with that. So how do I do this now? I could either upgrade my helmet or a better sword. I think I'll go for a better sword. And okay. Let's go for diamond sword. And yeah, I can't really do anything with that. Oh, what? I almost sold my diamond sword. I could use these ores to build stuff and sell it, or I keep them so I can upgrade them later. Oh wait, am I at the stage where I can one-shot them? Still not sure, I might have missed that first one. Nope, pretty sure that don't hit. Okay, so I got another sword like that. Let me now bait that guy into that bow. That's gonna be hard. Can I like... Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. No! No, I had so much stuff. Fuck. Okay, I can't do anything now. Okay. Adam. But I think but the values for like damage and like armor are actually quite fine. Like I think I found a good value there to start with. I think he actually picked it up. I think I didn't have that before. I think he picked it up for me. So, let's get rid of all of these. Like that. Then we can upgrade some stuff. Like that's not the best armor. Let's upgrade the helmet first because that's cheaper. Oh, I can go shadow. Let's go shadow infused. I need 12 per shadow infused thing. I could go for the shadow infused sword. That would be a one-shot sword. And I will do that. I will do that. Let's get a sword. Once again, sword. Cool, so I have 7 left. I can go for diamond helmet. Let's do that. Why do I have a bigger than sign in there? That shouldn't be there. Like it should be bigger than or equals, but it seems like that's a bigger than. Transmutation if mat smaller item material shadow items player shadow bigger materials +2. Okay, the visual says +1. Okay, that should be correct now. And now I have a diamond helmet as well. Cool, making progress. Yeah, he picked that up for me. Yep, okay. Skeletons can pick up items for you. That's not the way it's supposed to be. I'm very sure. And I can now one-shot the skeletons. Oh, there's a nice armor there. That's not diamond though, right? Yeah, that's the same one I have. Cool. Okay, once you have the best sword, it's kind of easy. You just one-shot everything. Oh yeah, I forgot. You always only sell like the best one you have, or like the best one you are selling. So okay, 21. I can go... Can I go shadow infused? Something? I mean, okay, let's just change all of these and then save them up. Let's save up for shadow infused armor now. And then I need 3 sets of shadow infused stuff. For a total of, wait, 3 plus 1 plus 1, 5. For a total of 15 shadow infused that I need to, or that I need to use for selling. Like this. Okay, let's go for a shadow infused body armor now. That's a nice sword to sell. I mean, I'm basically undying already because I have this OP sword. Now 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's now enough for the best armor in the game. So I just need a couple more soul. I always say souls. It's shadow. A bit more shadow to also get a shadow infused helmet. Then I'm equipped to the max. So also, I think I could have played this game more efficient. I always had like iron ore lying around, and I think I didn't always sell like one of each type. Like right now there's no body armor in there, and I can easily make like that. So first of all, let's make a helmet. And we are max equip. Like that. Okay. So time to sell that helmet and build up body armor. So I'm gonna build like a couple of those, so I don't always have to refill them. Bronze body armor disappearing from store inventory. Bug when transferred. Man, I always press save. Okay. I have a suspicion what the problem might be. Do I have a debug button in there somewhere? Debug. Nope. Nope. Okay, so let's add that in here maybe. General debug. Print singleton dot shop inventory dot items. So that should be on B, I think. Yep. Oh wait, not shop inventory, selling inventory. B. We have minus 16 of those. That's why. The store has once again made that made that. Store sells those even if not available. Okay, I will have to look more into that one. And in the meantime, okay, I mean it's time to save up for the big game ending thing. How much did I say I need? I think 15. Okay, let's make 15 shadow infused ore. Okay, didn't get a lot of stuff here. Okay, how much does it now have in this inventory? Minus 18. So, wait, it got minus 2 in this round? And also minus 1 of that grade. Oh, what? Wait, so it sold 2 of those and 1 of that? Even though it had neither. That's not great. That's steel, that's diamond. Did it? Oh yeah, it should have sold the diamond one. It should, right? Did I? No, at some point it should have sold the diamond one. But not anymore. Yeah, that's not ideal. So, let's just get the highest material possible, and here let's just craft a couple of those to like equal out all that. Okay, if I now press that, then okay. What did it sell? Oh, I can't look because I added the shop, that button. Not to like anything that I can press anywhere. Okay. So also it's almost 5 AM. Maybe I should stop soon. Okay, I'll finish the playthrough, I think. And then maybe push the main and yeah, I don't know. So that, and make one of these. But like I can't get anywhere near to like pay off my debt. But like it only sold one too many of those, and now maybe it just gets stuck on the last one and then like always sells that one. Also, I haven't sold a sword in a while. Have I? Oh no, wait, actually I have. Like, I think I constantly sell iron swords. So I wouldn't go into that with that one. Yeah. But like, I think... mostly like... I mean, I have the strongest equipment in the game right now, so... At that point it shouldn't be fair anymore, I suppose. But I think it's not too overpowered. Okay, maybe a little bit, but not like drastically. Okay, I have way too many of these heads, but that's fine. Let's do that. One of these. Actually, if I fill it up a bit with these, will it then stop selling copper ones and sell these instead? Like, I guess I'll figure that out next round. Also, okay, I could have left the daggers out so that I see if it all goes into that with swords. I can do that next round though. But I think I have like always sold 3 weapons. But there's definitely some check missing somewhere. Okay, so what do we have? Minus 19, minus 1, 4. What did it sell? Okay, I need to get rid of some prints in here. That one's not active anyways. Like that. That one can go away as well. The 5 is the amount of damage I got. I can get rid of that print. Okay, so continue. So we have 6 of these. We need 9 more. In the meantime, let's make. Let's not make armor. Let's not make anything in this round, because I want to know if it does like sell that then, like that. Let's throw those in there. Like it should only have those 2 swords now. Yeah. Will it go into that with swords as well? That's the question now. So there we go. Clear it out. So it does not go into that with swords. It's still no wait. It sold. I think it sold the iron armors. And yeah, there's plenty of helmets in there. Maybe I should stop refilling the helmets and see what happens then. And that's 7. That's 8. Okay, I'm gonna leave the swords completely empty for now. I got 11, which would be I don't know what that will be. Like a bronze helmet is 2, which means 3 of those are 6, so 5 more. I don't know what it sold. So, minus 20, minus 1, compared to where's the last one? Why did it still print the damage every time? Also, here we still have some prints. rid of those. Is the 5 in base enemy? Nope. Is it in player movement like here? Oh, yeah. That's printing how much damage I do. So 20 and -1. So it sold 2 iron ones and then back to bronze. Okay. 5 and 7. Okay, that's correct. 3 bronze helmets. Oh, I really I want to press this thing there. That would have been terrible. Okay, let me throw that one in there. Wait, so it sold 2 of these, then 1 of that, so that's 2, 3, 4, and 6 would be 10. That's 1 less than I would have expected. I maybe have 1 shadow left over. Maybe. Anyway, so what would I expect to get here? That's a steel thing, I think. So that would be 3, 2, 2, so 7. No swords. And probably 3 non-existent bronze armors, so that would be 6. So 13, so 24. 25. I got 1 too much. But like, was it? Wait, was it? It might have been that one, but I think it was that one. Wait, that one is confirmed. Of by 1 giving 1 too much shadow when selling. That might be happening. Okay, now let's try and win the game, right? So, wait, give me a second. Okay. So, what's that? A helmet. So, let's get that. Let's get that. So, okay, first let's upgrade as far as possible. That's 10, so 5 more missing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then add 6 for the non-existing things, which would be 14, so in total 15. And let me actually make a sword more. So that would be, I expect 17. I got scammed. What? Okay, I should have checked how many, like, how many armors it is in that. Maybe that could have explained the difference there. Because like if it sold a non-existent iron armor instead of a non-existent bronze armor, then that would explain it. stuff like that, you know. So, what do you have here? Yeah, right. I didn't want that. So, B, what do we have? So, oh, okay, it's getting more diverse in making that. So, next round I would expect to only get 3 like that. So, let's see. I got 6. That's not correct. So I got twice that. So, oh, like, wait. 3 legitimate ones, and then I guess it made 3 iron armors out of nothing. So, nice of him to pick up the bow for me. So, now B, what do we have? 12411. Yeah, it sold 3 non-existent iron helmets, iron armors. That's what it did, but that's only for the arm. Yeah, only the armors are broken. I haven't tried a wand yet though, because I never collected one and I also didn't craft one. So let's do that. Oh shit, I crafted that's a good one. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, those are enough for a while. Let's craft some swords. Like that. Come on. So let's use the dash for once. I've never used that in this run. Even though it's super useful for like traveling quickly. There was only one skelly in there. What? Okay, 19. Yeah, I didn't press B. Okay, wait. Print. Think gear slots, that can go away. Think inventory can go away. Wands seem to be, wait. Oh, it bought, yeah, I think it just like bought a wand and a sword or something like that. So that would actually make sense. So we don't know yet if it goes into that with wands. So I won't craft any weapons here. I will, I don't know, I'll just feed the endless holder. No wait, actually let's remove those. I want to see if, you know, if it goes into that. Like that. But I'm gonna be honest, the controls mostly are fine. Like it's a bit weird, like how you get stuck sometimes on like walls. That doesn't feel great, and like I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced on like only being able to move in like these 4 directions, but it's okay. So okay, we were one in that with those as well. Right. Are we in debt with wands? No, we aren't. Okay, that's good. So, oh wait, those are the last two I need to upgrade. So I need 10 more shadow, then I can actually end the game. I mean, there is not like a big GUI thing for the end game. There's just like a small print, and like you don't get spawned back into the main inventory, into the main room. That's all there is then. Whoops, that's a little too far. Mm-hmm. 15, that's actually enough to win the game. Press B before. So we sold 3 helmets. And oh yeah, I threw 2 of them in there, so I went above the thing there actually, and then sold 1 of them, and then 2 non-existent things. Okay. Now, if I go, wait, right? I don't make swords. I make cheaper weapons, because otherwise I don't have enough. Okay, right. So, 3 wizards against our end boss, which is a lich, I think, technically, but like we didn't include a graphics thing for now. So, inventory fine. Let's go. We don't get teleported back. That means the battle was won. Hey! I played my game from start to finish for the first time ever without cheating. Very cool. Ouch. And I burned my hand on my tea. That's cool. So, yeah. I also found like 3 really weird bugs while doing that. Let's just add it here. Hereby I can confirm that the game is in a playable state. Just one hit start to finish. I guess the victory needs a GUI. Still needs a GUI. Without just one hit start to finish, without cheating intentionally, at least. Found a weird bug that helped me though. Nice, that's the message. So okay. So time. Yeah, time to. Wait, can I farm money here? Oh, wait, the inventory is empty and it doesn't even go into debt? Like, wait, 46? Huh, it doesn't even go into more debt than that. Why? Oh, that's not good. Did I find another game-breaking bug in my inventory system just now? Wait, okay, I can't okay. No? Okay, it's not a game-breaking bug, it's just something that happens after you win the game where you're not supposed to, like, be in here anymore. Technically. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, okay, maybe I'll start a second run real quick just to, like, get a feel for balance again, but I feel the balance is fine. Like, in the beginning it's kinda on the harder end, like you only get 1, 2 or 3 enemies or so down and like have to run after that. But like if you then level get better stuff, like, oh, maybe I should have equipped that, then like you're able to, how quickly are you able to kill everything? Like I have now, like, let's say lower mid-tier stuff, and okay, there's still one more room, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess you need upper mid-tier stuff, or like at least mid-tier stuff, to completely clear all the rooms. So I think that's fine. And like when you have high tier stuff, you're basically just untouchable. But like, I guess that makes sort of sense, because I don't know, you don't necessarily have to have the highest gear of stuff in the end. You can just like only go for mid tier and then like sell stuff and be done quicker with the game, I guess. So I think that's fine balancing wise. Yeah. That's a lot of different files with changes. Yep. Okay. Implemented equipables now actually do something. Cool. Push. And then it's 5:14 in the morning. Okay, maybe I'll save those for tomorrow. For you. Let's go and pick up stuff for you. Store cells are more, even if not available, so goes into tab. Okay, so let's save that as notes Monday. And then I'll call it a day. Actually, wait, let me merge that first. Merge. Create merge commit. Push origin. Just to make sure. Reload. So that looks good. That looks good. Let me just skedaddle through that. No. Okay. That still works. Cool. If I now skedaddle through here. That also have two. What's that? Bronze? It might have been the bronze. I don't know. Shift to transfer all. So okay. Is on main now. I changed player health to 150. Skeleton damage to 15, and each armor tier reduces that by 1, so min of 5. Each weapon tier player damage is equal weapon tier, so shadow sword one shots. Okay. Cool. So I will call it a day here. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, we'll see each other tomorrow. I would say, when we finish this thing. And like, I mean, it's looking quite good. But like, there's some stuff that could, yeah. There's some stuff that needs some work still. Like the GUI for when you win. That I feel like that's important. Anyways, see you.